Alrighty, how's it going, guys? Captain Cuba here. As you can see, I've shaved. I've made a decision, not because I didn't like the mustache, but because it seemed like too much of a hassle. Like the next day, I was already getting stubbly, so I'm like, I have to go through this baby face now until I get my my beautiful, luscious facial hair again. I look weird. I really do look weird, but you know, that's what we gotta do. But welcome back. We're probably going to be finishing Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2 today. I'm just gotta get my chat on my phone and then we'll be good to go. But how are you guys? I see, oh, we got Luke saying, Cuba always streams this game while at work. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I just, because I stream 3 days a week, it's always gonna be the case that at least one of those games is going to be, well, I was saying, today's Saturday. People usually don't work on Saturday, so maybe Luke is the one who has like an odd schedule here because it is Saturday. So I'm not judging you if that's your job. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Kona's gotta work later tonight, but yeah, because it's 3 days a week. Like I'm always gonna stream at least one day during the weekdays, you know. So let me get the game and then we'll be good to go. Oh, I gotta change it back to the thing. It should be good. Wait, where's the chat? Chat's not showing up. Gotta wait until it happens. But anyway, what's up? We got Scorpion King Scorpion. I mean, Waleed, Hunglik DDP. Watch Phantom Menace today. Oh, you did? I mean, how'd it go, bro? I heard it's the worst one. He must eat blue cheese again. No. I'm actually not late, but we almost were. I'm kind of worried that the chat's not showing up, but hopefully it'll start soon. But okay, whatever. To quote Atreus. No, I didn't eat blue cheese today, but I might be a little bit tired today, and I don't want to make excuses, but I did have to wake up a little bit early because we had to go to the vet. We had to do like an emergency vet visit because one of our cats, the younger one, when Kona came back from work, she noticed that the cat had blood on her chin. And she had scratched it. Turns out that she has like cat acne, and like she's back there. Like I don't know if you can see her, like in the little cat tree. She's got a donut now on her neck because she can't scratch it. But yeah, it kind of took off a couple hours of my sleep because I went to sleep a little bit late last night, so I might be a little bit tired. But then again, this game is kind of short, so I think we can do it. You know, I enjoyed it. The duel with Darth Maul was epic. I feel like that's the best part of that movie. That's I have seen it too, and that and Jar Jar Binks are the only two things I remember, if I'm being honest. It's gotta be this one. There we go. I just sent a massive comment on the previous stream listing new things I noticed in Ragnarok. If you can read it later, please. I already did. I can read it for you guys if you want, but it is interesting, bro. Like the thing I've been thinking about the most is the news. Like, I'm really thinking about that.
Can you hear me? Are you there? What's the situation?
Let me know how the audio is, by the way.
The Empire was waiting for our start. We need to launch our Y-Wings, or this is going to be one short flight.
Because at this point, I don't know.
We need to get our fighters out there.
I'll take care of it, General.
Oh, they're coming in. Because at this point, I don't know, bro. If this is Santa Monica's way of bypassing rushed writing as well. Because I think about that news and like there's just something that doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, it wasn't there before. So they could have still had it there. They didn't have to like make it disappear at the beginning. And then when you see it, you see ravens flying away. And it's like, did Odin actually put that news there? Like, did he do that? And then you mention all that stuff with Gillahorn. Like, what is going on, bro? Like, is Odin like playing like a 4D chess right now? Like, and I'm thinking about that. I'm reevaluating like his role in this whole thing. And then you have Forseti still alive, and Hugin. All of these things just aren't really adding up. You know, you look young, man. It's the lack of facial hair, bro. I don't like it. I don't like it. There's some Arab guy copied exact your video but translated to Arabic. So I did go to every comment and say he steals the video from Captain Cuba. I like being mean to these kinds of YouTube creators. What's his name? I'll check it out later. Like if it's like literally like word for word, I can probably like have it like taken off. YouTube is pretty good when it comes to that, like that they can cross-check it.
Take out those boarding ships.
Now I just gotta remember. Now I just gotta remember how to play again. So I know there was like a mind control ability. Where am I? Oh, there you go. I can do 2 of them now. Is that... Who? Am I fighting Siths now? Oh my god, I'm fighting Siths. And I have to be a little bit quiet because Kona just now went to sleep. Again, like she came from work and we had to go and take care of the cat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. The lack of Rossetti really surprised me in Ragnarok. Oh yeah, bro. The biggest compliment I got was a dude in the comments saying I steal information from other videos and present it as my discoveries. Yeah, I saw that too. I didn't comment on it because I think... I don't know you personally, Morse, but I know at least of one instance that... Instance, I mean, not instant. Instance that, I think, yeah, you were talking about, it was a God of War Geeks discovery, and you gave him credit. So, oh yeah, there's this other dude who has this whole Reddit post about the Slavic gods that you can see, not the gods, but the the little idols that you can see throughout Midgard, right? And you gave him credit, and you also don't really have a YouTube channel, so you don't really have anything to gain from this aside from just finding this interesting. So I don't know who would actually just steal information and pass it on as their own and not gain any monetary value from it, So I don't really I didn't really listen to much of that comment. You just sound, I hope you don't take this as an insult, but you just sound like you have the tisms, like a little bit of autism when it comes to God of War as well, where you're just completely obsessed with it. We all have our thing. Bam! I forgot how to do things in this game. Cut his legs. Oh! I like how he screams when he gets hit. It's almost erotic. Oh! Oh! Damn it, bro. Give me some health. Give me some health, man. Wait a second. Wait, hold on a second. Is it only members only? I just realized this. It shouldn't be... No, it's not members only, right? Because all I see is members. Do I really have that many members, bro? Damn, thank you guys. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are awesome. You excited for Primal next week, Kuba? I'm cautiously interested, I should say. I'm excited to try it out, I don't know how much I'm gonna like it, to be honest with you. I'm really hoping the story is unique. I think I've said this before. By the way, how is the audio? Can you guys hear me while the game is going on? I don't know if you guys can. I think I've said this before, Blood, that I'm thinking of that Primal is going to be similar to the experience I'm going to have with the Legacy of Kain series, where it's got a really interesting story and world, but the gameplay and the combat especially is gonna be really rough. But hopefully it's not the case. Hopefully it's not the case. Let me see. I got the repel thing, right? Bam. I died. Make it members only. Nah, it's only 1 day a week, bro. It was Corey's decision to make Norse games a duology instead of a trilogy. I don't really think it was just Corey.
Well, this is going to be one short.
I think...
Clear the deck, Star Killer. We need to get our fighters out there.
I think it has something to do with the release of the PlayStation 6. I think PlayStation reached out to Santa Monica and was like, hey, we would really love it. Hold on, PlayStation reached out to them and like, hey, we would really love it if you could have a God of War game as a launch title for the PS6, and it would be awesome if it was a completely new unique thing, like the next big thing from Santa Monica, right? The next big God of War game, right? So that's why it kind of fits with what Jason Schreier is saying, that the next God of War game is going to be. I mean, he didn't say God of War game, but the next game is it's not going to be a new IP, but it's going to feel like one. Like it's just going to be like another reinvention by Cory Barlog. How do I get rid of this guy? That's how you do it. So what I'm saying is they wanted him to do the next big God of War game, in the for the PS6. And Corey wanted it to be the Egyptian game or the Atreus game, whatever it ends up being, right? And that's why they kind of had to rush the 2 games. Okay. All right, let me focus here for a second. Let me focus here. I'm dead again. What the bro? The difficulty really spiked up now. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. I think Corey's game is gonna be a Castlevania game. I am going to lose my shit if that's the case, bro. I am kind of worried. I am kind of worried because PlayStation just likes doing like very much story-focused games. I'm hoping that's changing within PlayStation's, but I doubt it. You know, that's kind of like their bread and butter. PlayStation has always been like very much focused with story, but even more so with the PlayStation 4 era. Like they really stepped up their approach to those types of games. And I don't really want Castlevania to be like a really like story-focused game like God of War 2018 is. Hold on, guys. Let me just do this fight and then we'll talk about it. When we get a breathing room, we'll talk about all this stuff. Okay. I know I got rage as well. Damn. Oh. I forgot. How do you block? Oh, R2. L2, I mean. No, not even a need for quick time. Just do it. Just do it. Go. Yeah, use your Rage of Sparta. I just did it, man. I just did it. We got another one. Oh, I got this. I got this. Hey, Aisho Bala. What's up, man? How you doing? Damn it, bro. Not again. Okay, oh, I got snipers. Hold on a second. This is pissing me off now. This is pissing me off. Okay, I got this. I gotta go in. Have the snipers always been there? Let me see what I have to do.
We need to launch our Y-wings, or this is going to be one short fight. Clear the deck, Star Killer. We need to get our fighters out there.
Okay, all right, I got this. That's not too difficult. Okay, that's the one I haven't been focusing on. Let me go there now. Let me go to the right side first.
Take out those boarding ships.
Good. Come here. Come here. Can I get a kiss? No. No kiss for you. I'm married, bro. I'm married, bro. No kiss for you. Oh, I see. I gotta remove that thing. I see. I haven't really been paying attention. Hold on. Come on, do it. Do it. Rips Cuba's mustache, it lasted a week. I might do it again. I was also not very brave. I'm like, this is too new for me, and I struggle doing new things, bro. What can I say? These fucking guys. Oh my god, bro. This is so annoying. You know, you guys told me that I could pick up turrets at one point in the second game, right? I'm not able to do that yet, or did you guys lie? I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm focused. I'm not even paying attention to the chat. What is going on, man? What the hell is going on here? Am I really that bad? No, that's a rhetorical answer. That's a rhetorical question, Flasher. Don't you answer that, okay?
Well, this is going to be one short fight. Clear the next Star Killer. We need to get our fighters out there.
Yeah, I'll check it out later, Morse. I'll check it out later. I really gotta do this, bro. I really gotta... Let me see if I can level up. Do I have anything to level up? It doesn't seem like it. Yes, you're really that bad. Well, at least it wasn't Flasher telling me that, you know. Keep your distance and rely on saber throws on the bug guys. The bug guys? Who are the bug guys? Oh, the Sith?
Take out those boarding ships.
Now they kind of deflected whenever I use the saber throws. They deflect them. The Sith people, at least. I did it. Okay, they deflect that too. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's gonna happen again, it's gonna happen again. You missed. Good. What? Mother of God, bro. But still, the goatee is the way to go next time. I don't think I can really rock a goatee that much. I don't have that much hair that area there. What if it was the mustache? What if the mustache, like Samsung, like what if it was giving me my strength? What if it's my facial hair? Yeah. No, I don't think it's me blocking. I think it's the facial hair. I've lost all of my gamer skills. During God of War, I still had it because I had the little like pencil mustache. But now, I don't have it. I don't have it. Use the Force, Kuba. I don't see my Force abilities like I could in the previous game. So I have Saber Throw, Repulse, and then Mind Control. I think that's all the Force abilities that I have. I'm gonna start using Mind Control a little bit more. Let's see if I can do it. Hold on. That's one of my guys. I don't need to control the... Okay, alright, okay. What? Okay, these guys are allergic to that. Good. At least they can... If they bleed, we can kill them, guys. This fucking thing. You need to grow a Greek era turtle style goatee. I can't. I wish I could, bro. Like I can't bridge this section here. It doesn't work. Okay, alright. I'm gonna cheese it because apparently I'm sucking quite bad at this right now. You moron. You absolute buffoon. Hey Jake, what's up, man? Come on. I'm gonna have to start. Oh, I thought I could deflect that. I'm gonna start grabbing missiles. Huh? If only. Oh my god, bro! Stop! Stop! Stop, please! Please! Stop! Let me go! That works. Okay, I killed one of them. There go your legs. Okay, killing him with style. Keep a switch to easy mode. That is not happening, good sir. That, I'm too proud for that. That's not gonna happen at all. Check your lightsabers, they might benefit you. Oh yeah, the colors, right? I can change their appearance. It does change.
Clear the next Star Killer. We need to get our fighters out.
Okay, let me get the snipers first. Let me get the snipers. Let me get the snipers. Because that's what was really threw me off last time. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. You know what? I'm gonna use you. I'm gonna be an abusive boyfriend and just use you right now. I don't know why I made that joke. That's not funny. That's not funny. Domestic abuse is not a laughing matter, okay? But I will use that guy with my mind control powers, okay? That's what you need to know. That's all you need to know. He's already dead. Shit. I like how he gave me a little bit of hope by getting up just to die. Just to keel over and die, bro. Oh my god, bro. What is up here? Like, what is going on, man?
Well, this is going to be one short fight.
Kuba is progressive
We need to get our fighters out
in the big 2026. Very progressive. You can charge to lightsaber throws attack. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let me see the colors. Let me see the colors. Okay. That's not it. Wait a second. Why does it say force powers here? Well, this is okay. It's just points and force powers. Okay. All right. Lightsabers. Let me see what I have right now. Toggle details. Increases force fury meter with each enemy defeated, and then green is gain extra health when defeating enemies. I definitely need that. Replenish your force energy with each strike. That one I might need. I'm gonna go with that. There you go. What about the costumes? What does those do? Anything they do? Yeah, it's just cosmetic. Okay. I think they domestically abuse you right there. Yeah, I'm gonna try and charge my my lightsaber throws, but then again, that kind of leaves me open for a little bit, you know. I think no, I read that. Still waiting for God of War sneaker announcement. I'm still legitimately a little bit pissed, bro, that we didn't really get anything interesting for the 20th anniversary. I'm like, that was really a nothing burger, bro. Like, I thought it would be a bigger deal, but then again, I'm not gonna talk about it again. But the live service, yeah, we all know the live service. The live service, I said. That was on me. That was 100% on me. All right, let's go, guys. Come on, bring it on. Bring it on. I need to read the chat. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm struggling really bad with this section here. It's been 30 minutes. It's been 30 minutes since I started. You're all gonna get it now. You're gonna fucking get it. There you go. That's it. Feel Palpatine cursing through your blood or something. There you go. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. I didn't turn it off, did I?
Clear the next Star Killer. We need to get our fighters out there.
Alright, get the snipers. See, mind control both of them, right?
You will fight for me.
Shoot him. Not him. Not, I got this one. He got it the way I cut his head off. I was not mean. I did not mean to do that. I can't tell if I'm getting him from here. Alright, let me charge up my force a little bit. Okay. You can also grab enemies for a cool beatdown when he's in the rage. I forgot. Have I even done it? Oh, I don't think I've done it yet. Bro, my health depletes super fast in this game. Alright, they shouldn't get me here. Please, guys, come on. Okay, gotta start grabbing missiles here, okay? We can't keep doing this. Come on, throw him. Can't tell.
We need to launch our Y-wings, or this is going to be one short fight. Clear
It's
the
cool.
X-Star Killer. We
It's
need to get
cool.
our fighters out there.
It's just a fucking game. It's just a game. This is not the end of the world. This is not.
I'm locking down
It's
the
fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine that I keep dying here. I don't know if it's because it took me a week to get back to this game, or because they really cranked up the difficulty here. But holy shit, man. Okay, keep it with pants. I'm trying to wear pants now. Okay, I'm trying to be more professional. Okay, even though I just tried to axe my computer. Rage quit. I'm kind of close. Not gonna lie. Like there's, I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's going on. Can I mind control these people? Cannot. Constantly hit. How do you kill these guys? How do you kill these guys? Like, they deflect everything. Except that. That's the only thing that they seem to really don't like. Come on. No, I don't. That was a joke. I don't really break anything. Like, I might have, like... I think the most I do is hit my controller on my against my thigh. That's the further I go. Like I don't really like throw a controller or anything like that. That's insane. These things are super expensive. Pick it up, bro. Pick it up. Come on.
You will shoot your friends.
Yeah, great job. Throw the lightsaber. Throw the lightsaber. Oh my god. What is going on here? I'm losing my fucking mind, bro. I'm losing my fucking mind. This can't be that difficult. This cannot be that difficult. Bro.
Y-wings, or this is going to be one
Gamer rage is a luxury. Yeah, I can't afford that, man.
We need to get our fighters out there.
Not before we announce another God of War, man. Okay, I really gotta lock the fuck here. You know what? I love you guys, but at the moment, you guys do not exist. I'm here for it, okay? That's it.
On the hangar bay, take out those boarding ships.
Come on. Come on. Come on. I think this is the one. I wish I had the rage though. I think I had the rage. Get the snipers. Come on. It's not even here, is it? It's on the other side. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, there are grabs, yeah. It's just, I find them too risky, bro.
Clear the next Star Killer. We need to get our fighters out there.
Those are not your friends.
Where has my health gone? Where? It was full 2 minutes ago. It was full like... It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. You can keep using the mind control for the grunts.
We need to launch our Y-wings, or this is going to be one short fight. Clear the next Star
This is
Killer.
definitely not a short fight, Admiral, or whatever you're playing on the hardest difficulty, aren't you? I don't think I am, bro. Game. It's medium. It's literally medium. I don't think I'm playing that bad. I think I'm doing pretty good.
Ships.
Like, I'm using a bunch of, like, skills, like...
The Empire wants these men dead.
Like, whenever it gets to that second stage, my health is just disappears. It's just not there. Wait, medium difficulty is this brutal? It can't be. It can't be. It's good content. Don't worry about it. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Like, see, like now, like the health is at a reasonable level. Like I lose it, yeah, but it's fine. When it gets to the other part, it's gone. By the time I get to it, it's gone. I really don't know where it goes to. You fucking idiot. See, like, I'm able to do this one super easily. I just... No problem. No problem. Whether or not I have the right tactic, I go and kill the snipers. I clear them out of the way. You know?
Your commander is a spy.
It's just by the time I get to the other one... Hopefully I have the rage and I can just do it in one go. Switch to journalism mode. I'm gonna need that that new patented PlayStation thing for the PlayStation 6 that apparently lets you... The AI will take control of your game and just play it for you. I'm like, this is really where we're at with gaming. Like, I'm gonna talk about that. I'm gonna talk about that in a sec. Because like, it's one of those things that just started to boil my blood as a gamer. Like, I can't believe you're doing this. You can't believe you're really doing this. But hold on a second. Let me do this right.
You are surrounded.
Where if I go in here? Oh, hello there. Look at my health. It's fine now, right? It's fine. Fuck it. Okay, I got one. There we go. Fuck. Oh, I got it right. Got him. Okay, good. I think I got it this time. Oh my god, I got it. I don't know what was happening. I don't think I've done anything differently. Jesus, man.
Remove those boarding ships from the hangar doors.
Wow. I need some water, bro. I need some water. Anyway, apparently PlayStation has this new... is working on this new thing that for PlayStation 6, you're gonna be able to, I don't know, press a button and the AI will take control of your game and just play it for you. And this is why it's important for PlayStation to have competition. They're letting, like, that's not the solution to the Atreus problem in God of War Ragnarok that he's constantly giving you tips. That is not the solution. The solution is make, like, more intuitive, like, level design where, you know, the players can read it better and, like, reason naturally. Like, not play it for you. Like, if you have a computer playing for you, you're not playing a game. You're not playing a game now. Like, you're just watching a movie. It's dumb. Like, that is legitimately dumb. And I don't know why people like it. I don't know why people are okay with that, you know? It's the dumbest concept I have ever heard. Honestly, it's like, at that point, go and fucking watch a movie. I know a lot of PlayStation games are pretty much that these days, but they're really taking that, you know, message to heart. Yeah, just watch a movie. Just, who wants to play a game anymore, you know? And I think that's something that we've slowly have, like, moved away from gaming. Like, even like when I really started on the PlayStation 2 era, we were like heading more into like that story territory, and I think we have to blame Metal Gear Solid for that, because it really became like the first cinematic story game, right? But the first cinematic like gameplay game, but it was still like very much a game, right? But ever since then, like, we've been moving towards more like a more traditional type of storytelling, right? And we've forgotten the concept that games are actually just games, as in like they have rules that you have to follow. Like, I remember like talking about the original God of War games, and they're like, oh yeah, like I don't like the RPG system in 2018 in Ragnarok, because you can do builds and pretty much just break like the beautiful combat system, right? Like, it's not very fun. And he's like, who the fuck cares about balancing in a single player game? I was like, excuse me, what? You think balancing only applies to a multiplayer game? It's like it's like this mindset that has taken over new gamers that I don't understand. I don't understand it, bro. You can upgrade something now, I'm sure. Yeah, we can do that. We can do it. Let me see what we got. Okay, we got the grip. Got the grip. It's the only one I got. I didn't even know what was it? 2 enemies. Okay. Yeah. Maybe the upgrades were a little bit more fun in the first game. Like, I feel like I had a lot more option. There were more like stats as well, like more health, like more deflecty power. I think I have to remove like the grippies, right? Like these things gripping them. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Do you know who my profile picture is? Is that Optimus Prime? Pretty sure it's Optimus Prime, right? Optimus Prime. I can't do his voice. Got him. Alright, the X-Wings, you can go. That's not an X-Wing.
The hangar is clear. I'm lifting the lockdown. Now get up here to the bridge.
Okay. Let's see. I am Optimus Prime. Hey, beardless Cuba. What's up, the geek artist? How you doing, man? Yeah, what tends to happen with my beard is that I kind of mess up my beard while, I honestly don't know, I don't really know how to do my facial hair. Like, I don't have the dexterity, like, looking at the mirror and doing it, like, it just confuses my hands or something. And I end up, like, just, like, overdoing it. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna have to shave again. Like, start from zero, you know? Okay, where do we go now? I think we probably have to go up there. I got it. Did I finish the Lost Crown? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I really liked it. I even played the DLC. The DLC was okay. It was cheap, though, so, you know, not a lot was lost there, but the DLC was kind of eh. But the main game was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. Let's see. And I don't know if you know, but I after months after that, I went ahead and actually played the entire Prince of Persia series, except 2008 Prince of Persia and the DS and PSP games. Where the fuck do I go? Maybe there, maybe there. Maybe there. I'm gonna make it! There you go. Maybe we came from here.
We have Imperial troops in the engine room. You need to clear them out before they disable the ship.
You can access the engine room through the drive core, Master. Look for a maintenance hatch in your vicinity.
Whee! So God of War Ascension. What are you two doing here? Get on it. There you go. There you go. Come here. Throw it. Who's throwing shit? I knew one of them was alive. Fucking knew it. What did that do? What did that do?
Those are not your friends.
Good. Beautiful. Come here. Gonna get shot. I'm back, baby. I'm back. It's all clicking again. Now I need to put one of those things in there. It's not that. Huh? What? Yeah. Wait, the camera is inverted in the mirror? What are you talking about? Please don't crash. Please, for the love of God, don't crash. It looks fine, right? Man, I look so bad with that facial hair. I look insanely bad. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by the camera's inverted. Like, you have accessibility in the game that lets you skip bosses in areas. Like, what's the point of gaming? Yeah, I don't get it either, bro. I don't get it either. Like, why are you guys playing games if you want the games to do things for you? Like, that's literally... The point of the game is that it's interactive. You're the one that's interacting with it. Got it. There we go. I'm getting my popcorn ready for the next boss. Oh, man, you're scaring me. I'm guessing it's going to be... Is it Boba Fett? Unstable engine parts can be overloaded with the force lighting. Okay. Overload them, baby. Yeah! Palpatine power! Hey, what's that there? Found the green back to tank. Maximum health is increased. Is that the first one I've collected in this whole playthrough? I feel like it might have been. Is that it? I think I did it. I want a copy of 4 Transformer movies. You must be a pretty big fan then. Like, are you talking about the... I'm guessing you're talking about the Michael Bay movies, right? I remember I used to be a huge fan of the very first one. Like, I watched it and watched it on repeat. I remember that. But I kind of fell off. I kind of just, like, lost interest in it eventually, right? But they look kind of insane, to be honest with you. Like, at one point, like, I know they're fighting, like, robot dinosaurs. I'm like, how exactly... What's the lore here? How did they get to fight, like, primordial robot dinosaurs? Like, what's... It's too late for me. It's similar to Fast and Furious, but like, this is too late. Like, we're on the 14th Transformer movie. Like, what even are we doing now, you know? Somehow beardless Kuba return. Exactly, right. I'm talking about the mirror that you oh, I see that you're shaving on. I got you. Because I had issues with my hand. That's actually a good idea. Oh, that was a close one, boy. That was a close one. No. I do want to finish this game today. Because we need to get to Primal, man. We need to get to Primal. Because there's a lot of games I gotta play on the channel. I know on the 29th I really want to play Kieran. I don't know if it's gonna be like a full-on playthrough on the channel. Because that's honestly has become one of my most anticipated games of 2026. Like, I'm legitimately hyped about that climbing game, bro. Got him. Oh, these things, right? Gotta pull them up. Am I doing it right? Am I doing it right, senpai? Oh, it's that one. I mean, it's the red ones, right? So I feel like I should be able to blow those up. We gotta stop this. Yeah, the next game after this is going to be Primal. Let me see. Yes, sir, Kieran. Yeah, I heard the developers mention, like, saying like, the name, and apparently that's how you pronounce the name, but it is Kieran. Maybe I can get one of these things and put it here? Like, is that even important? Would that do something? I think you would like Baldur's Gate 3, not going to lie. I do think it's one of those, like, games that's great for live streaming, because there's so many options, right? And of course I'm gonna fuck the squirrel. Of course I'm going to fuck the squirrel. Or the bear, I forget. Can you? I'm sure you can fuck a squirrel. Jump through the hole you just made. I made a hole? I'm gonna be honest with you. It didn't seem like a big enough hole for me to jump through. I just... It was one of those things that I guess I was just like overthinking it. Really, the solution is too easy, so it's gotta be something more to it. Destabilize the whole thing. There you go. You can also walk in and own a dwarf and an ogre. Oh! They're both an orc and a dwarf doing it? How did the logistics of that work exactly? Ah! Okay, good. I want to play God of War Greek Saga gaming on my PC, so I've searched and I got a really nice one. Marlo Briggs. Yeah, I remember I started playing that one as well. Look, I don't want to sound snooty, you know, because that was one of those like Xbox God of War clones. I found it kind of rough, you know, but I feel like I just didn't give it enough of a chance. So I might play that again in the future. But the one God of War clone that I really want to give a second try is Castlevania Lords of Shadow. I already bought it. on Steam. They had like a really good sale for all of those Castlevania games, and I bought them. And I think I'm gonna enjoy them more because the first time I played them, I had to do it on PlayStation Plus, which means I had to live stream. And so if the connection is a little bit off, it's just not gonna look good, and it's just gonna be stuttery. So I have like the actual game here. I have it, you know. So probably after I finish Primal, that might be like the next retro game I play. Because what I'm trying to do is... No, okay, well, let's see, let me think. Because I just lied, because I said after Primal I was going to play Kieran. So I'm doing Primal, Kieran. I don't know how long that's going to take me, though. I don't know. And then maybe I'll jump into the Castlevania series, because there's a lot of games that I think my audience wants to see me play. Like, they're kind of like align well with like the God of War fandom, at least in tone. I think like some people want to see me play Lords of Shadow for sure, you know. Mark of the Kree also was a good one. Yeah, I didn't really give that one much of a chance, and I want to try that one again. I remember being kind of a cool concept for a PlayStation 2 game. I'll try that one too. How long do they stay in the mind control form? They just fight each other. My dudes, you're snipers. I need you to be shooting at the guys below. Give me some health. Give me some health now. Come on. Come on. Look at the ones I freaking mind control are not doing anything. That's so dumb, bro. Like my tactic was like, oh, mind control the snipers so they become your snipers, but nope. They just fight each other. Just for that. Eat the radiator. I think I got him. You can deflect rockets by timing your blocks because using force grab drains your force bar. That is true though. I haven't been using that quite a lot, so I'm gonna try and like use it more.
Now, get moving.
Don't be so rude. How about a please? How about you tell me please? Please move. You know? But if you have arachnophobia like I do, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be a struggle. I have a question about that. In the past couple of days, I don't know what has happened, but I have seen that word arachnophobia, like in relation to games, like there's apparently modes in it. I was playing here. Hold on a second. I started playing. You guys can see me. I started playing this game, Evil West. I might actually stop and live stream this game eventually because, in some aspects, this is like the ultimate like modern God of War clone. Not like a God of War Greek Saga clone. This is like a God of War 2018 clone. If it removed a lot of the more boring stuff. I'm not saying it's better. I'm not. Relax. Put the keyboard down, okay? The story's ass, okay? The graphics are not nearly as good. The music's not good. You know, the gameplay is still not great. But there's things I do like about it. The linearity, that's not the point. The point is, there was a mode about arachnophobia, and you can honestly like, and you can either turn it off or on. But why? Why the favoritism with arachnophobia? Aren't there like a lot of phobias out there? Aren't there a lot of phobias? Like I'm kind of afraid of heights. Is that a phobia? I think it is, right? Like I think that's a reasonable fear if I'm being completely honest, you know. Why is that a thing in gaming where it's like you can turn? It's not real, guys. They're not gonna get you. They're not gonna come out of the monitor. Like, am I being insensitive right now? Like, what are we doing here? I don't get. Arachnophobia is the most well known. I think it's like a feature in games. Like it's all over the place, but I don't understand why. Like it's the only one that gets its own like little slider in games. Like, how big do you want the spiders to be? Like, why? They're not real. You know they're not gonna get you, right? Yeah. Bro, I almost unsubscribed from that sentence. Which one? Which one? That Evil West is better than God of War. I didn't say that. I never said that. I never said that. Fear of heights is known as acrophobia. Okay. But that's what I mean, like... I'm not getting the logic of having, like, an option to turn spiders off in games. Like, what if it's a boss? What if this spider... Isn't there a spider in Devil May Cry? What if you have to fight that spider? Like, because you have a phobia, you're not gonna fight it? Am I being super insensitive right now? Yes, you're being insensitive. I don't get it. Look, at least I'm being honest. Where it's like, I don't understand. There's a lot of phobias out there. Why are we making a preference for the spider ones? You know? I was loving it when I got it for free, but I had a bug in the middle of the game where at the same spot each time it crashed in PS5 and I lost more than half of my progress, so I quit. Which game are you talking about, Jake? I'm sorry. Kuba, I'm scared of feet. Please don't show me feet. You scared of these? You scared? I can't. I'm wearing pants. Yeah. You scared of these? Huh? I'm wearing socks. You're never gonna see him again. You're never gonna see my delicious Captain Kuba toes. It's never gonna happen, bro. Having phobia is the hip thing nowadays. Oh, Evil West. You had a bug. Oh, I see. I just started it. I don't know if like I'm going to get the bug of it. The bug of it. I don't know if I'm gonna get that bug. But it's pretty fun. It's actually pretty fun. Like it almost feels like a modern PlayStation 2 game. And I might stop playing it so I can live stream it for you guys. But I don't know, bro. Because I gotta. Oh, new lightsaber crystal. I also gotta play games by myself. It's the red one. Crimson? Which one was it? I wasn't paying attention, guys. I'm sorry. It might have... No, the red one is the one I started with. Wisdom. Extra force points. Okay. Health regeneration. I don't know what it was. Yeah, it was really fun. No boring walking segments, just full action. That's what I mean. Like, they completely trim out, like, all the stuff that I personally don't like about God of War. Like, the super slow walkie-talkie sections. The RPG shits and like it's got a nice pacing, and I should say it's got a nice video game pacing, okay, where it's like you do the level, there's a boss at the end, you know, like it's you get in each level you get like a cool mechanic of some kind. Like it's got a nice like level up system where it's like I'm actually excited to try out these new abilities, you know. I don't know, it does a lot of cool things for being like a AA game. What about what? What about chlorophobia? Online games are full of clowns these days. Is that the fear of clowns? I don't really get the whole phobia thing too much, because like we all are afraid of things, you know. I personally don't like fish. You know, that seems like kind of specific. Calm down, my son. Bro, I love how like they lose like if you do it quickly they they're suspended in the air for a little bit. That's such a cool little detail. Can't get me. You can't get me. You know what? I'm gonna mind control that guy. Come here. Dude. Oh hell yeah! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I thought I could grab him in the air. Fry him. Yeah. Feel the power. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, bro. You can probably go through here, right? Yes. Good stuff, good stuff. Are you adverse to fish? Do you want to stay away from fish because they make you uncomfortable? Yeah, I don't know. It's more like, I remember when I was a kid, I was at the beach, and I had goggles on, and like I went down, obviously, in the water, and I saw that they were like, there were tiny fish that were hiding in my shade, like in between my thighs, and then just like I came out running, right? I just don't like, they're too like quick, like they're too slimy, like I just don't like it. But I don't know if that counts as a phobia. It's also, I'm also not in my element, you know. I feel like they always have the advantage over me. Like, I don't know, like, I know it's kind of dumb, but I feel like I have better chances at fighting a bear than a shark, you know? That's probably pretty dumb, okay? Because grizzlies are kind of insane, okay? But I have this idea that when they're on land, I have better chances at surviving, right? But a shark or a crocodile, I'm terrified of those things, bro. But I don't know if that really counts as a phobia. I think this is a reasonable fear. Same with heights. I don't like heights, bro. I don't, which is kind of cruel. My parents didn't know that I had that fear, but it's kind of cruel because they put me in the diving sport, you know, where you had to like fucking go up there and just like do a bunch of spins and fall in the pool. Like, oh my god, I hated that, bro. I could only do like the lowest one, where it's like it wasn't like the little trampoline, but I could only do like the lowest one, and it terrified me, man. It terrified me. Meanwhile, all the other kids like could go like to the highest one and just jump. Fucking hated that. We're back, baby. We're back now. All right, chat. What's your phobia? Yeah, I'm curious. What is your phobia, huh? You don't have a better chance at fighting a bear than a shark. I feel like I've heard someone talk about that. Was like, yeah, with a shark you have slightly better chances, but bro, they're so scary, bro. And I guess like the ocean also just scares me in general because, bro, the ocean is so fucking mysterious, man. It's so mysterious. Like, what the hell is down there? It's insane that we know more about space than our own ocean, bro. And don't get me started with the whole alien things, okay? But I know a guy, and you don't have to believe me. I don't care. I haven't seen anything. I wish I've seen some shit flying around. I wish, okay? I have not seen anything. But I know a guy. It's Kanaruhi's cousin, and he might be watching this. Shout out to you, bro. Josh. He might be watching this, but apparently he was in one of those like military ships where one of those like alien videos became really popular or something like that. They caught one of those things. Not caught it, but like they caught it on the camera, right? And he said that he's seen it, and I'm like, he doesn't have an online platform. He's not gaining money from this. I'm like, I don't know why he would lie. I was like, it's interesting that he's seen some weird stuff, you know? Yeah, you ain't surviving neither of them. That's a good point, yeah. That's a good point. Either a shark or a bear. Right. Don't fall. Don't fall now. Oh, thank God. The fear of cryptids being real and giant living beings we have not discovered yet being underwater. Is that a fear you have? For real?
Imperial boarding pods detected in all sectors.
I'm not judging you. I mean, if that's your fear, that's, hey, it's yours, man. It's yours, you know? I have a cacophobia, which is like the irrational fear of ugliness. I lose my shit when I see some genuinely ugly things / people. That's the most judgmental phobia I've heard, man. It's like, you are so ugly. Stay away from me. Alright, who am I fighting now? Oh, hello there. I think I fought you before. It's one of the ice dudes, isn't it? Oh yeah, claustrophobia definitely is one of my fears. Like that fear of like being buried alive, bro. But again, that's kind of reasonable if you really think about it. Alright, bro. Alright. I think I can grab those things, can I? I'm pretty sure I can. Ah! Do it again. Do it again. I dare you. Do it. Love that sound, fart effect. Fart sound effect. Okay, alright, let's do it again. Nice. Got him. I'm scared of Ironwood. Being buried alive and having that sweet silent. You craving that, bro? You craving that? Is that it? Being buried alive terrifies me, bro. Nice. Is it gonna shut? It's gonna. There you go. Okay, it lasted quite a bit. How do you feel about people translate videos from your videos but in Arabic? Bro, someone give me the name of this guy, bro. Give me the name of this guy. Because, like, you're not the first one who said this, so I have to check this out. What's the name of this guy, man? What is the name of this guy? Look, I don't mind when people like my videos and in a way want to like talk about the same thing, as long as they're like, hey, there's this guy who made this video, you know, just give credit. What I don't appreciate is when they just pass it as their own. Like that's where I kind of step in and be like, okay, no, take this down. Take this down. Captain Arabia, you're kidding. That cannot be his name. That cannot be his name, bro. You're kidding me right now. Are you serious? That's not it. That's not a thing. No, it's not him. That's not weird. It's not him. No way, lol. Wait, oh, gaming. Okay, hold on. Got the name here, okay. Gaming. It was obviously a joke. I had to check just in case. 3. I wrote 2. Hold on. I know what 3 looks like. Okay. 3 Al-Sari 3. God of War? Is it this guy? Sal Gaming? That can't be it. I don't think this guy seems to be like a reaction guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fahad Sal in...
I can't find him. I typed it right? Gaming. To be exact. Okay, at... Hold on a second. Let's see. At gaming 3 SRE 3. Maybe it's in Arabic and maybe it's this guy, but I can't tell if that's his channel is in Arabic, so I really can't tell. Is this it? Is this it? Like, which one is it? Maybe it is? He might have used like the same... I mean, he might have used different footage or something. Yeah, this one. So what's the video he copied? What's the video he copied? Oh wait, is that him? He's got a lot of subs. I mean, if he really did copy it, man, it's kind of sad that... I don't know, he's built his popularity just like taking other people's videos and just re-uploading it of his own, you know? And mirrored. So is it this one? Can I get it in English, bro? Can I get...
جاد اوف وور قبل فبراير 2026 يبقى ده اطول وقت عشاق جاد اوف وور استنوه من غير اعلان لعبه جديده.
واو.
الفتره اللي احنا مستنيين فيها اعلان لعبه جديده من بعد
Whoa, it's literally the same video, bro.
لعبه جاد اوف وور مش هتخليك مكتئب خالص. لو بلاي ستيشن ما اعلنتش عن لعبه جديده من سلسله جاد اوف وور قبل فبراير 2026 يبقى ده اطول وقت عشاق جاد اوف وور استنوه من غير اعلان لعبه جديده. فكر في الموضوع شويه. الفتره اللي احنا مستنيين فيها اعلان لعبه جديده من بعد اصدار جاد اوف وور راجناروك قريبه جدا من فتره الانتظار ما بين جاد اوف وور اسنشن واعلان جاد اوف وور 2018. سانتا مونيكا خيبه املي بصراحه. كنت عايز ابدا الفيديو بالمعلومه دي مش بس لاني متضايق ان مفيش اعلان في حفل توزيع جوائز الالعاب، لاني كان عندي وقت كفايه افكر في لعبه الملوك الجايه الكبيره، مش لعبه مترويد فانيا اللي الاشاعات بتتكلم عنها ولا ريميك جاد اوف وور 1. لا، انا بتكلم
واو.
الرئيسيه من جاد اوف 4، اللعبه اللي تقريبا كل جمهور جاد اوف 4 متاكد انها هتحصل في مصر. وبخصوص التوقع ده انا فاهم
It's sad, bro. It's not sad. It's just pathetic. This is just pathetic because if he did it, this is how they get away with it. This is how they get away with it. They have like this their own little corner, and I don't know what country he's from, but somewhere where they speak only Arabic, right? So he gets pushed to those people in that country, right? They don't know about me. They really don't know about me, right? And it's such lazy work, man. It's again, I really don't have a problem if you're like, if you see one of my videos and you liked it and you want to share it with your community. I've done that, bro. I've done that with Morse. I've done that with people who come up with like interesting theories, like people who don't even have channels, bro. Like if you have a channel, like if you have this thing, just I don't know. This is the kind of thing that just boils my blood for multiple reasons. Because what are you doing? Like I'm these people are genuinely in this just for the money. Like this is they do this. Like if he did it with me, he must have done it with other people. I don't do Resident Evil videos, but he probably copied this video as well. I'm gonna say probably, allegedly. I have no idea. I haven't seen it, but I know for a fact that this is my script. And yeah, I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna send this to Kona. Kona is my hammer. Kona is my Thor. Okay, she not fat though. She's not fat. But she's the one that she loves like taking down these videos. Like she's the one that has like the righteous fury, you know. But I'm gonna send it to her so she can see it later because she has fun doing these things. But it's kind of not sad. Oh, I gotta go back. Sorry, my bad. I might have crashed the game. To the witching well. He at least could have gave you a shout out and gave you his input. No. And it's just I think I messed up the game. Hold on, guys. You can't see me because I'm in big face. Oh god. Okay, please don't break on me. Oh my god. Okay. Am I back? Am I back in the game? Okay. Kona is your what? She's my hammer. She's the one that does the ban hammer, okay? He copied the Jormungandr video. Yeah, Kona's gonna have a field day just like striking down all of these videos. That's the thing I really don't appreciate, man. Like it's so easy, but these people are so lazy because like that's, and maybe that's why I'll never be a full-on successful YouTuber, like career YouTuber where it just like makes tons of money, because I don't do that shit. I would find that so boring. If you're just going around the internet, oh, that's an interesting video. I'm just gonna have ChatGPT copy the dialogue and just have some random ass footage playing in the background. Like the artistry is gone. My videos are not amazing or anything like that, but at least I put some effort into them. And this guy just like redid the audio into his language. Just, I don't know, bro. You could have taken, like, they're not really disseminating the information. They're really just copying it. He doesn't know what I'm talking about. He's just like regurgitating what I said it, bro. The 2018 script you did. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to go through that. Whenever we find one of these channels, man, like Conan and I just have a lot of fun. It's when it's really obvious that they really just took it. Like it's ill will, because like he's passing it on as himself. Again, if he saw my video and liked it and was like, hey, I want to share this with the community, and started the video with like, there's this guy, man, Kaptain Kuba, who he has a really interesting theory about like how God of War could be a prequel, and then do your own script. No problem with that, bro. No problem. But no, he took the same script and just redid it in his language. Fuck that guy, man. Fuck that guy. And I don't know. You guys can share this clip if you want, because like to other people, because there might be other people whom he's stealing from as well. I'm saying might be because I don't know. I haven't checked. I don't do Resident Evil videos. Even his PFP kind of looks like your old one. Does it? Oh, the one I have on the shirt back there. This thing here. I mean, kind of nice. I can see that a little bit. Yeah. I wonder if he got this one from me too. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Let's see.
الصمت واتكلم عن اودن الشرير الاساسي في سلسله
Finally, a break time to talk about Odin.
من وقت ما لعبنا جاد اوف 2018 اودن كان ليه حضور تقيل جدا من غير ما يظهر فعلا، وده كان بسبب ميمير بدرجه كبيره، واللي طول الوقت كان بيحكي قد ايه اودن شرير وقد ايه هو متلاعب.
I think this is my video as well. I think this is my fucking video as well. Hold on a second. Do another God of War. Hey, how's it going, guys? Captain Kuba here, and welcome to another God of War video. Today, I'm finally breaking my silence on Odin, the new big baddie of the God of War series, or at least was. Ever since we played God of War 2018, Odin had a presence without really having a presence. This was for the most part achieved thanks to Mimir's involvement in the story, who continuously talked about how evil and— It's my video. It's my fucking video. This fucking dude, man. Oh my god, man. This is so lame, bro. Kuba and Cuba Sand and Oil Edition. I'm telling you, other people need to check out this guy because he might be taking their videos. I mean, like, his track record, at least with the God of War one, it seems like he's just copying my videos. Which one's this? Which one? Oh, look at that. Nice AI video for you right there.
كان متوقعه من اول الشائعات عن جزء سادس ضخم بيتطور حاليا وفي اسطوره جديده تماما لحد الكلام عن سلاح كريتوس الجديد اللي الناس بتقول ان هيكون سيف مصري او اسمه الخباش، وكمان اللعبه الجانبيه اللي اتسرب عنها شويه تسريبات في بدايه السنه اللي هتكون 2D وبتدور احداثها في
Is this mine? I don't remember.
بصراحة كده شكل مستقبل السلسلة مشرق جدا، والنهاردة هنفصل مع بعض كل اللي نعرفه حاليا عن اللي ممكن نشوفه بعد كده في عالم جاد اوف وور. اشد كرسيك، حط سماعاتك، وحضر مشروبك المفضل، وابعد عن البشر المزعجين، وتعالى لي بقى.
I don't think this one's mine. I don't remember that script, but it's probably someone else's. I'm cringing so bad right now. How the hell can he do this? I mean, YouTube. Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second.
مين هو جارم في الاساطير الاسكندنافيه، وازاي سانتا مونيكا فسرته بطريقتها الخاصه في سلسله جاد اوف وور؟ علشان نفهم شخصيه جارم صح لازم نرجع للاساطير الاصليه ونشوف المصادر اللي اتبنت عليها القصه دي.
I think this is my video.
الاساطير الاسكندنافيه القديمه فيها مشكله كبيره، كتير من النصوص الاصليه ضاعت على مدار
I think this is my fucking video.
المفسرين مضطربين وكانوا بيعتمدوا على تخمينات مدروسه عشان يملوا الفجوات اللي ناقصه في القصه.
Oh god, bro.
اودن عمل رحله لعالم يلهايم علشان يعرف السبب ورا الاحلام الغريبه اللي كان بيشوفها برضه، وفي اثناء الرحله دي بيقابل ذئب
I want to see.
بعدها
Fucking losers, man. Oh my god, bro. What losers like there are on this platform, bro. This is not even like copy the homework and like, you know, change a couple words. No, it's just the same thing. At least he changed the footage, you know? He changed it. I'll give some people, bro, oh my god, man. Some people don't even change the footage. I'm not even kidding. I was like look at my hair, it looks so weird. There was this guy from Brazil who had taken my Demos video because at the time it was like a really big discovery, and like he had taken my Demos video and he did it in Portuguese. He didn't even bother changing the footage, bro. Like, he really just took it, and he was trying to argue with me on Twitter. But that was back then when I was trying to be nice still. He was like, no, bro, no. It just so happens that we re-uploaded the same video at the same time with the same fucking footage of, like, there was a clip of Kratos walking in Hades slowly. Like, I took that fucking video. Brazil, people be shaming my country. Yeah, I don't remember even the guy's name anymore, but it's the audacity, bro. Like, even when he got caught, like, he was still arguing, like, no, bro, you're overthinking this with, like, trying to gaslight me. I'm like, nah, fuck this guy, man. Anyway, we're back. This is a Star Wars thing, not a everybody steals my content thing. Like, I don't know, bro. It's tiring, man. Sometimes it can be really tiring working on YouTube, like, for this shit, you know. Anyway, I gotta refocus here. Stop being goody toony and be a survivor. Yeah, I have a hard time sometimes with YouTube because it's very hard for me because there have been some people that have accused me of stealing, and I'm like, I mean, you guys can believe them or not, you know. There was the whole thing with Cooking with Kratos thing that I don't know if it was him who started it or someone from his community that started it, that I copied his Odin theory. And I think it's kind of ridiculous because his whole thing was that Mimir was Odin. I think he still believes that. I don't know, like what I don't know if he ever did something with that. But I made an Odin video where I forgot it's the guy that the Arabic guy copied, right? The same script. But he was saying that I had copied it. It's like, no, bro, like you can go back to my playthrough of God of War Ragnarok to the moment that I noticed that Hugin was alive, and you can see that I'm like the gears are turning in my head. That I'm like, is Odin still alive? Like, because there are some theories that as a community, like we're all kind of going to develop similar theories. You know, if John 4 uploaded a video saying that, oh, I think the man in the mural is Kratos. That doesn't mean that he's stealing from me or any other creators. Like, we kind of use logic. We know this series well, so we're gonna come to similar conclusions, right? It's in these cases that it's like, nah, you literally took the same script and just re-uploaded it. You know, that's all you did. You know, this is like the second Middle Eastern channel that I've seen stealing content from my goats. Yeah, I'm not saying it's all like Middle Eastern, like, but I do think that, I don't know, they get away with it because their community doesn't have a way. Their community probably doesn't know about me because they don't speak English. I mean, not all of them, but I'm assuming a lot of them don't speak English, so they have no way of being like, hey, wait a second, this guy uploaded this video way before you did. What's going on here? Anyway. Let's get back to this. That doesn't do shit. Where's my magic? I mean, force. Where'd they go? I'm gonna have to start grabbing that thing. Is it even hitting him? Got him. I'm not exactly sure what he's doing. That kill animation is kind of weird. What did he do there? Like, how did he kill him? Doing good now. Okay. How many views did he get you? You should copyright him. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. I kind of let Kona do that kind of stuff. She has a lot of fun, like copywriting people. I don't know how many views did he got. Hold on. I don't know how many views he got. Again, I don't want to make this the live stream all about this because I mean, like, we're here to like play Star Wars, right? It's 8,000 views and then 9,000 from the Odin one, but all this shit adds up. This shit really grinds my gears, bro. This is so fucking dishonest, man. This is. Let me see what his most popular video is. What is his most popular video? What is his most popular video? It's 53 minutes. I don't think I've done a 53-minute long video though. Or the King of War, and that might be like it's an iconic character.
في تاريخ عالم الألعاب وأكثر سلسلة نجحت في تاريخ عالم الألعاب وهي سلسلة God of War اللي بدأت من 2005 لحد 2022 ولسه مش عارفين هل في أجزاء جديدة ولا لا. وفي الفيديو ده هنتكلم عن قصة كريتوس سلسلة God of War بالكامل من ألف إلى الياء حتى قصص.
I don't think this is mine. I don't think this is mine. He might be someone else's though. I don't think that's mine. Anyway, he compiled all of your God of War videos together. At least it's edited. That it might honestly, like, he might have started off as someone who made like original content and then because the thing about YouTube, bro, that's why I kind of have to like do other things like live streams and also like shorts and stuff, because you have to be constantly uploading, which is kind of sucky but understandable, right? But these guys think that they cracked it. They're like, oh, okay, I need constant content, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy them. Brilliant, you know. He puts AI and some BS in it. King of War sounds like a God of War ripoff. It does, man. It sounds like something you would get in China, or like, or I guess somewhere in, like, in the Arabic world. The King of War. Wait, check the one with the Suze with the text bubble. The Suze with the text bubble. We're having more fun with this than the actual video. Is it the most popular one? Suze with the text bubble. I don't see it. Latest? I don't see it. Oh, this one, right?
في معركة كريتوس وزوس النهائية.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm gonna guess at this video, because it's got the speech bubble and it's 5 minutes long. Captain Kuba. Oh, that's like Captain Kuba, Zeus. Oh, that's like. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Let's see how I start this video. This is back when I used to be more cringy. Debatable. I'm still kind of cringy. Come on, this.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Captain Kuba here, and today I'm gonna be talking about a cut section from the ending of God of War 3, also known as Zeus's apology to Kratos.
All right, that's all we need to hear. We don't need to hear my cringy ass voice anymore. Let's see. This is I have a feeling. I have a feeling, bro.
زوس عمل حاجة غريبة. في معركة كريتوس وزوس النهائية، زوس عمل حاجة غريبة جدا، وهو اعتذر لكريتوس. حتى اسمع كده.
Kratos, my son. I'm sorry. Release me.
ده كان مشهد محذوف من النسخة النهائية للعبة God of War 3، بالتحديد في معركة كريتوس وزوس النهائية في نهاية God of War 3. بيجي هنا سؤال مهم، ليه تم حذف مشهد اعتذار زوس؟ وهل ده معناه ان زوس كان طيب في الاساس ولا هو شرير بطبعه؟ والشرور اللي كانت داخل زوس وخرجت منه راحت.
This fucking dude, man. This fucking dude. What was that video? It was the most popular, one of the most popular ones, right? Where was it? I lost it. God damn it. It was in just regular one. I think at least he changed the script. I'm thinking now. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to start putting like things like making it harder like for these people to copy them, because they're probably using ChatGPT. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to start putting like mention like, and that's why Katy Perry did this. Like I'm gonna have to start putting shit in it like purposely, so that when they copy it, they're like, "What are you talking about Katy Perry for?" I'm gonna have to start like doing like Trojan horse videos where I just kind of load them with little traps, you know. And I think I'm gonna have fun with that. I'm gonna have fun with that. Okay. He probably did it for the Red Dead content too. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like it's easy. It's easy to get 371k subscribers when all you have to do is just copy other people's content. That's easy, you know. That's all you have to do, you know. Hell no, Cuba went to Dubai. All right, guys. Okay, guys. We have to let this go. Okay, we're gonna get our fun. Kona and I are gonna get our fun. You can come back to this tomorrow or the day after. He's gonna be missing all of these videos. After I'm done with today's stream, I'm gonna have to like comb through and see which ones I can actually like take down, because the one I just saw, the one of the Zeus thing, he technically didn't. He is passing it on as himself, but at least the dialogue seems to be different. I'm gonna have to check it. I don't know if I can legally or like say legally or have like grounds to say like take this down, right? But the ones that he definitely like took my my script, those ones I can definitely take. You know, Habibi, come to Sparta, bro. You're so underrated. Why do people steal? Because I think, look, man, I think it's just it's younger people who just desperately want to be YouTubers. They want to be popular. They want to have people comment on their stuff. They desperately want that, you know. And some people just can't do it. They can't cut it. When you're in the theory and like especially theory, lore is a little bit easier because like you just gotta do the lore, you know. But when it comes to theories and you have to like think about things and come up with different ideas, that's hard, man. That's hard. And even me, sometimes I end up doing like subscriber and like at this point, Morse theories, you know? So it's like, but bro, give them credit. Give them credit. Like, I love all God of War fans, except the irrational, raggy Ragnarok fans, okay? Not all Ragnarok fans, okay? But, you know, the crazy ones, right? But I love all God of War fans, and if you speak Arabic, I don't want to necessarily deprive you of my theories. I can't do it myself. But if there's a God of War YouTuber who speaks Arabic and likes my theories, just say it, bro. Just say it. Like, hey, this guy did an interesting theory. I'm going to share it with you guys. The least I can ask you is do your own script, bro. Like, that's the only thing, you know? Anyway, we got to put this thing behind for now, okay? I don't know. I get a little bit shaky because, like, I feel the to bring it back to Star Wars, I feel the dark side. I feel the dark side a little bit. Just like doing the traditional Darth Vader thing. Anyway, let's go back, man. Let's go back. This is that part you don't get paid for all the combing through. Yeah, that's the difficult part when you have those eureka moments. You're like, oh my god, this is actually an interesting theory. Like, yeah, it's just that's the really hard part. And I mean, for me personally, the really hard part is just like when you honestly don't have an idea on what the next video is going to be about, you know? And like that's why these live streams have helped a lot recently, because I get to talk to you guys and I get to float ideas by you guys. And I'm like, oh my god, now that I'm thinking about that, that's an interesting video. For example, the next video I'm working on right now came as a result of the last God of War video I did. And it's not the Morse video yet. I will eventually talk to that. I might be making one about the Odin, all of the discoveries he made, and one about the Vanir stuff, because that stuff is really fucking interesting, right? But someone asked me, or like I brought up the question of like how, in what order you should play the God of War games if you're new to the series, right? And in the live stream I said, oh yeah, you should play them chronologically, right? But then I continued thinking about that. I'm like, this is actually like a really interesting video for new God of War people, like people who don't know anything about God of War to watch. So I'm gonna like think about this more. Okay, I can't go there. And that's kind of the video I'm working on right now. I wrote the script, but I want to like touch it up a little bit, and then I'll work on it probably tonight. You gotta shock it, right? There we go. So I find these live streams to be really important to like get ideas for videos these days, and that's why I haven't really stopped making live streams anymore, because I'm having a lot of fun, you know. Don't be sorry, be better. Next video is Kratos in Star Wars universe. Yeah, bro. Yeah. And that's one thing that I personally... Oh. That was a complete accident, bro. That I was like locking to throw my lightsaber to the guy in front of me. That was a next level parry, and I did not even intend to do that. I feel the Force now. The Force is coursing through me. Okay. But yeah, I was gonna say that the other thing that I personally can't. I can't. Ah, those are mines. Those were mines. Okay, I demined them. Oh, there we go. Getting rid of all of them, making sure they're all gone. I think we're good now? Maybe? Hold on a second. Oh, there's an ad. Okay, let me get that thing. Something else I personally can't really motivate myself to do as a content creator is just do a video that I'm just personally not really interested in. Even though I know it's probably going to get a lot of money. Like, I know a killer video to make. That's why I don't think I'm really that good of a content creator. Or I'm a really good one, because I just do the videos I want to make. I know a video that probably would have gotten a lot of views was a Kratos versus Wukong video when Wukong came out. I'm someone who could give 3 shits about power scaling, bro. I don't care about that. And I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, the Monkey Man could beat Kratos. I don't care. And I think people have made those videos and they're pretty popular. And I'm going to get a lot of views, bro, but I can't sit down and just do something I don't want to do. And I think that's the part that's bad, because I can't really treat this as a job, even though it kind of is. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Anyway, We gotta get back to this, man. We gotta get back to this. Kuba, where's the stash, man? I chickened out, man. I chickened out, even though people said they liked it. And looking back at it now, bro, I think that stash looks definitely better than just clean shaven how I am right now. I'm not clean. I got a little bit of stubble, but you get what I'm saying. Like, no facial hair is worse than the pencil stash. I might look into getting it. I might not getting it. I might look into, like, going back to the stash again, okay? Because I'm like, kind of like it. And I don't know. Kona was a little bit more, more interested in me, shall we say? Don't say I said that. Don't shut up. Don't repeat that, okay? But Kona really likes like that old-timey look and feel of things. Oh, there you guys are. There you guys are. But she really liked it, and something Kona wants me to do that I don't think I'll ever will, but I know it's gonna make her so happy if I do it. Is get a little earring. She loves the idea of me having a little earring. I'm like, I don't know, bro. I was raised differently. Like, my parents did not like the idea of tattoos, piercings, earrings, like, at least on guys. So, it's very much ingrained in me. I have nothing against it. I don't judge anyone who has that. But I'm like, I just don't like those things, you know? Let's see. What do we do? What do we do here? Goku sweeps, though. Yeah, look, that's why I don't really get into power scaling, bro. Because, like, guys... I have this way of thinking that... Okay, where do we go here? I have this way of thinking that we really... Nah, you know, I'm not even gonna say it. The point is, like, we're not really sure who would win in those scenarios, you know? Let's see. Get a tattoo of Kratos on your booty and then show us. Well, I think I said many years ago that whenever I get to... I don't know if I said 500... Someone's gonna have to fact check me here. But I think I said that when I get to 500,000 subscribers or 1 million, I was going to get a Kratos tattoo of some kind. I didn't really specify what. Hey, Kratos is God. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it, man. Will you make a God of War Iceberg video or an Unsolved Mystery video? Also, here's some money to suit the pain of your video getting stolen by Sheik. But wait, by a Sheik? Well, okay. Yeah, that's one of the videos I'm... let's see. I have it somewhere here. Let me hide this guy for now. I have it. Yeah, God of War Mysteries Iceberg. Look, I'm just like right now. See, I'm in that mode that I'm just not forcing this. I'm just kind of like, whenever I'm playing a God of War game, I'm like, oh yeah, that's kind of a mystery. So I got a couple here. I haven't really organized them yet. I don't know when this video is gonna come out. I have videos right now that I'm personally more interested in, like the one I'm making of like the Order of God of War, and then the I shouldn't be showing you guys this. Don't tell Kona I showed you that. That's kind of a spoiler for the video. It's kind of a spoiler. But I am working on it, kind of. Like, I'm just slowly, like, putting it together. Again, that's why I don't think I'm a good content creator, okay? Because I can't really get motivated to just make content for the sake of content, you know? I have video ideas that I know are going to perform well, but I'm like, I'm not interested in that or not interested in that yet, you know? So I have to, like, find an angle that I find interesting, you know? Nah, bro, my Elden Ring save is stronger than Kratos. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's where the enemies are at. Let me just stand here. Okay. You could do 2 or 3 videos of God of War Iceberg if you do it right. But see, I don't want to stretch it. I don't want to stretch it. People were telling me, oh, why don't you do a follow-up on the Jormungandr translation videos? And yeah, if you're a content creator, that would be a good idea. You do a follow-up because you know it's going to get views, right? But I don't think there's anything else to really talk about, so it's like I'm moving on to something else, you know? But with an Iceberg video, I think I just want to do one, you know? One big one and just talk about all of the things. I think at the very top of the iceberg, I'm gonna have things that are not really mysteries, but just interesting questions. Like, for example, Stig asked me since saying that, if we ever do a follow-up to God of War 3, we could do some stuff, you know? Like the Blade of Olympus. What if there was someone's soul in there? He just said that in an interview, and I always found that interesting. That's not really a mystery within the series. That's just something Stig asked me and said in passing, right? But it's like, could they possibly do something with that? So it's just, those are the things I really enjoy, really, when you really think about it. But then when we get down to, like, who blew the horn, like, that gets obviously deeper, you know? Oh, I'm dead. Didn't even see that. Can you react to this video? It's called All the Norse Gods After Fighting Kratos. It's funny. Don't know if you already... Is that the... I don't know the guy's name, but it's like the black guy, right? Like doing like a skit, right? I think I saw the Greek one, and I think I saw on my feed the Norse one later on, right? I remember really liking the Greek one though, so we can watch that later. We can watch that later if you guys want. Not today, but we'll probably leave it for like a members hangout next week. But I think I saw his Greek one. That sounds familiar. You're all getting fried. Feel the power of the sun. Not really, but you know how it is. You mean the Mighty Keith? No, that doesn't sound right. I don't think it's Mighty Keith. Is it Mighty Keith? I'm really bad when it comes to names. Because I've heard Mighty Keith before, but I don't know if that's him. Mighty Keith, God of War? No, not him. I've seen this guy. This guy's hilarious too. What is it called? What is it called? Norse Gods. All the Norse Gods After Fighting Kratos. Okay. We're not going to watch it now. All the Norse... Yeah, okay, this guy. Yeah, I was thinking of this guy. Is it the same? Yeah, it is the same guy. Yeah. I saw I saw this one. All the Greek gods after fighting Kratos. Yeah, it's his name is Mal's World, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's him. That's definitely him. I remember like watching the Greek one, but yeah, we'll watch that on the members hangout next week if you guys want. Okay, let's go back. This has been the most interrupted. This has been the most interrupted Star Wars stream I've ever done. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this game today, bro. This turned into another members hangout. There's nothing but members here. A lot of members, at least, you know. Yeah, he's pretty funny. Yeah, he's I love a lot of those kids. I keep finding them. Come on, grab it. Thank you. Can I just forward push? Apparently, you can't force push the battery. It was too much for my computer to handle, apparently. I'm like, oh, can I force push this thing? It died. Okay, lock in and finish the games. Yeah, we really do. We really do, man. You really do. Dubai strikes back. Captain Dubai. Why didn't he name himself that, man? That would have been funny. At least I would have had a laugh, you know? It got fucked over again. Then, bro, Primal getting delayed more than GTA 6. How so? What happened? What happened with Primal? Don't worry, Blood. Don't worry, my dude. We're doing Primal next week, man. We're doing it. We're gonna finish this? Well, I mean... I'm not sure. I'm really gonna try and finish this game today. We're gonna no more going on YouTube and shit. This is it, guys. We gotta really sit this one out and focus. Okay? Stop it. Stop giving me good conversation ideas. Stop it. It's your fault. Fuck. Yeah, go get him. Go get him. Mind control him. There you go. I know I have the rage, but I don't want to use it. still don't know how he kills him with that animation. Like, what does he do there? Like, he just puts the lightsaber. I'm having a hard time reading what his animation there. Okay, we're not gonna force push it. Yeah, if I don't finish it today, I'm really gonna try and finish it today, Blood. Don't worry about it, bro. I got distracted a little bit, so a little bit, quite a lot actually. All right. If he shits on Primal, I might honestly quit my membership. Really? You're gonna threaten me like that, Blood? I thought you were better than that, bro. I thought you were better than that. I don't know, see, cause now I don't wanna feel pressure, bro. I don't wanna feel pressured. Don't do this the hard way. Don't do it. Okay? He ignites the bot until it explodes or something. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's weird that he just throws the lightsabers down. Oh, wait a second. What is this? Oh, cool. Is it? I'm guessing it's down, right? Power upgrade. Okay. You found an experience point. Okay, I don't think I have enough experience points yet. I do have for this though. The push and the saber. What does it do? The lightsaber damages increase. Saber flourish attacks are unlocked. What are saber flourish? What is that? I'm gonna get it. Weak holding down. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me how. What are saber flurry attacks? Is that it? I can't tell what that is.
This looks bad, Coda.
Leave the pessimism to
How dare you, King Scorpion? How dare you? Yeah, I mean, you're kind of right. I'm not gonna lie.
Guns are online and we're still flying.
Not pessimism, General. Pragmatism. I'm sorry if my predictions upset you, but...
Yeah, all right. Let's stay on target here.
Boarding pod in the gunnery, General. I'm on it.
Don't let them near the main cannon! Prepare for Imperial assault!
That's cool. Am I doing it right? Oh, wait. I can't tell if I'm doing it right. Oh, wait a second. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, I'll make it more fair. If you say it's a shitty game overall, then I might be upset. If you say combat aside, you enjoyed it, I'll accept it. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I haven't played the game, and you already want me to make a review, but like, this is what you will say. What is this, communism? What the hell? Wait, RT, hold RT. Not him. Not... Okay, alright. Pick up the ship. Pick up the... What is that telling me that? What? Oh god! This might have been a bad idea. You know what? Let's get out of here. Let's do it. Fry his fucking circuit. That's how you do it. I want to do like the air combo where I throw him up, and then, yeah, come on. Oh, interesting. Okay. Prime example. Look at him and play Metal Gear Solid. Okay, that's a low blow right there. That's a low blow. You know very well, King Scorpion, that I do not play stealth games, bro. I think I'm doing pretty good. And Conan and I actually discovered something interesting, that the ledges actually play a pretty important role in the gameplay of Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, you can use them more strategically. Like, we played the enter level again, That's how much we're liking it. We're actually legitimately liking Metal Gear Solid 2 quite a lot. But I don't think Metal Gear Solid 2 is bad. I honestly think it's my first... The first Metal Gear game that I really like. Like, as well-roundedness goes, you know? I still like the combat of Metal Gear Solid 5 a lot more. But Metal Gear Solid 2 is pretty close. I know what I have to do. I know what I must do. But I don't know if I have the strength to do it. To quote his uncle, I believe his Starkiller's uncle, right? Kylo Ren? The lore seems to check out. Do it. Do it. Do it. There we go. Yeah, would you ever play games with people like... wait. Would you ever play games with people like, for example, Fortnite with people? Oh, peeps? Oh, with you guys! Like Fortnite H2... HD2, MR... I don't know, bro. I'm just not... I don't really like playing multiplayer games. I've always been someone who enjoys single-player games the most.
Attention all stations.
A lot of people tell me that it's because I don't have friends.
All vital areas.
And yeah, I don't have that many, like, actual friends. A lot of them just live in Canada. But I've never been, like... I've never gravitated towards multiplayer games. I always enjoy just, like, single-player games. Like, I like... It's my hobby. I don't really share it with anyone else, except Kona sometimes. I play some games with her. But I just prefer single-player games, so... There's a lot of cool multiplayer games out there that seem interesting, but... I can never seem to make the jump of, like, getting it. Like, Arc Raiders. That one seems fun. But I don't care. I'm like, maybe I'll get it one day. Bam. There you go. Deflected, baby. Do it. That's how you do it. I'm back, baby. Who's bad at combat now, huh? Who's bad at combat? Ah, fuck. Oh, I thought I messed it up. There you go. Would I consider playing Max Payne? Hell yeah, bro. In a heartbeat, man. I mean, I would do it sooner, but I have promised people other games that I gotta play before. But Max Payne 3, one of the best third-person shooters games, if not the best third-person shooter game I've ever played. It's amazing, and I want to see where the series started because, in all honesty, it looks just as fun. So yeah, I would love to play Max Payne, bro. That seems like my type of game. There we go. There we go. Titan Quest, the old one, you love it. Yeah, that's another reason why I love doing these live stream for you guys, because I'm in a way forced to play old school games. I never really got a chance to play a lot of PlayStation 2 games. Like, I'm not gonna tell the story again. I sound like a fucking old guy if I keep repeating it, man. But I never really had a lot of time to play like PlayStation 2 games when I was growing up. But now I got more time. Fucking awesome, bro. I'm falling in love with the game again. What's happening? There we go. I heard people say that one of the complaints with this game is that it was repetitive. I don't really find it that repetitive. It's
See what you can do.
it seems to be short enough to the point that it's not repetitive.
You're gonna look like orbital debris if you don't get that gun back online.
I got it.
Just get up there and do what you can.
Okay.
I don't care if you have to fire that thing by hand.
Okay, I got that we gotta do that, but I'm gonna see how to get up there. But yeah, I never really had a chance to play a lot of PlayStation 2 games, and I get to play... I honestly think the PlayStation 2 era was the best era in gaming. Just because, like, it just feels like the games were the most creative. Each game has a distinct look, bro. Okay, hold on. Behold! That's cool.
Great shot. Now get up here.
That's cool, bro. Let's do it. Ah, is that why you voted for that on my poll? Yeah, I mean, because that's the only game that I seem to have recognized. Like, that one seems kind of fun. I smell a battle here. I smell an elevator battle. Yeah, he really is overpowered, man. I can see to some extent why he had to be decanonized, because like he's He's beyond Luke's power at this point, man. If you want to see some saber combo, keep pressing toggle details and saber upgrades to see. Oh, thank you. Hold on a second. What's the one I got? Oh, there's like a parry as well. I haven't been using the parry at all. Aerial assault. Jujo strike. What? What's the one I got before? Aturo strike. Oh, Sith saber flurry. So square 4 times and then pause and square 4 times. Is that it? I think that's it. It's pretty cool. Oh, look at this camera. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wow. I'm doing it. Yeah. Let's see if I can get them in the air. Got it. Oh, he's gonna crash. He's gonna crash. Oh, good. Didn't quite stick the landing, but okay. Why was it going that fast? You'd figured it would stop. One manager told me people can hack old games like PS2 games, and I told him, "Isn't that illegal?" He said, "No." I'm assuming it's illegal though. You can't really like mess up with the IP itself. Oh, we're getting a cutscene.
We're getting ripped apart up here. Order the retreat.
No! We won't get another chance to take this target. Keep pressing the attack. Planetary shield is preventing any kind of ground assault. We can't hold out much longer.
And the ship is falling apart. We've already lost Stats 8 through 12.
Head to the Rogue Shadow. I'm pretty sure those shields can't survive a direct hit from a cruiser.
Abandoned ship! Abandoned ship! You sure about this?
That's the only thing I can think of. You just be ready to clean up after me.
Isn't this what the girl in the not Jim Ryan. Hold on a second.
Straight shot to the planet below, but you'll need to clear a path.
Okay, all right. Let me see. I feel like this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Ah, it's just a quick time event. Okay, I thought I had to do it myself. I can probably do this. I miss Coda. I wish he was still canon. I like him too. He's a cool character. It's like a Jedi. I guess he's closer to being a great Jedi.
We're going down. All hands abandon ship.
I think people made complain too much about like the previous sequence in the other game where you actually had to use the Force. And they're like, okay, we're just gonna make it a quick time event, which feels kind of cheap, not gonna lie. But at least it's easier. Did I not do it? Bro, this is burning my retinas.
Feeling about this?
Shouldn't you jump ship as well, bro? Oh, there it is. There's Camino.
Get out of there!
Ah, Kameha. Oh shit.
There's no
Oh,
stopping that ship now.
oh, I can throw my lightsabers. What? That's so fucking cool, bro. I was wondering, like, I feel like you should be jumping out of the ship just about now, Starkiller. Like, whoa. Yeah, you can throw the lightsabers. Oh, okay, I got it. Shit. Do I need to destroy these things? Or I think I can just avoid them, right? This is a beautiful shot. I'll give him that. This is I like the look of this world, Camino. Looks very futuristic in a very cool and interesting way. Yeah, apparently Starkiller is going to be in Ahsoka. Is it really? Is he really? Bro, Starkiller is straight up Superman at this point. Like, how did he even do that?
Worth it. We've committed everything to this assault.
She's worth it, General.
This is bigger than you and Juno, boy. We're fighting a war.
This is your war.
I haven't read the chat in a while. My bad, guys. Yeah, George Lucas shared the same opinion that Starkiller should not have been portrayed as more powerful than Vader. This is why he has never been canonized fully, even with George was around. But the thing is, someone just said that apparently Starkiller is going to be in the Ahsoka or Ashoka. I think it's Ahsoka, right? Yeah. You haven't seen Coruscant then. Coruscant is it's Leia's planet, isn't it? Am I getting that wrong? I'm probably getting that wrong, aren't I? Anyway. Fun fact, the elevator's not moving, but the whole ship is moving so that the player seems to normally play. Yeah, I love it when you learn little stuff like that about game development, how they trick players into thinking something is actually happening. That's really cool, you know. Oh, that's Alderaan. My bad. I got it. I don't know what Coruscant is then. Is Coruscant the sky world one? The one where Darth Vader kidnaps Han Solo and puts him in a box or something, right? Like he freezes him, I think. Is that Coruscant? That might be Coruscant. Good thing your wife isn't here. She would have slapped you for saying that the home world. Oh, that's the home of the Jedi Order. Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you're right.
For one reason.
Shit, I'm gonna die here. That's it's just literally called Cloud City. It's kind of a lame name, but okay. Oh, what's that there? Can I interact with that? Doesn't seem like it. Let's see. Come here. There you go. I see a couple of like points up there, like a green one and then a yellow one up there. Gonna have to find a way. I'm guessing it's like this, right, with these things. There's way too many of these things. I'm guessing I'm supposed to throw one of them at them. Quickly! I don't think I got it. It's too high up. Okay, let me see. I hit it. I made contact with it. Oh, wait, what was that? What was that doing? Oh, it's just this. I just gotta grab it. I thought I had to grab it. I thought I had to do that. Okay, get close to it. Okay. Okay, now I gotta remember to deflect the missiles. That was I think that was the mistake I was making when I first started this this part of the playthrough today. I just kept forgetting that I could do that. Or that I should do that. Come on, come on. No, no, no! Quickly, quickly! Who's farting on me? What is that? Let me get rid of this fucking thing. Hold on a second. I can do the same thing, I'm assuming, right? With this turret section? No? Okay. Kind of weird, but whatever. Bro. You're supposed to get the other one. Okay, alright, come on, man. Give me the A. Okay, no. Alright. I think I got the hang of it now. I think I got the hang of these guys at least. They stand no chance. Yeah, Starkiller is played by Sam Witwer, who also voices Maul and the god names the Sun. And there was a big rumors of the Sun being in Ahsoka 2 season 2, so Sam will be involved either way. I see, no, but not him. Okay, I got it. I get what you're saying now. Do it. There you go. That should be it now. Hey, Steve Hack, how you doing, bro? Long time no see. Who's shooting at me? Okay. I need to get this fucking guy. How do I get that guy? Nope. Hey guys, how do you get that guy? I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. This is not right. This is not right. You can get on top of the structure and dash to the upper levels on top of the structure. These things? I thought it doesn't seem right. It feels like an abomination to climb this thing. This doesn't feel right. Nah, I keep sliding. Well, I mean, I guess I can. Is he gone? He's gone. Okay, all right, we did it, I guess, you know. Jump and saber throw. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't even have to fight him anymore. Kuba, where's the mustache? I've disappointed you guys so much. I deeply apologize for it. Okay, whenever I get some facial hair again, I might do it again. I might do the Cuban stash again. Oh, and I'm watching the stream. Just not chatting too much. Sometimes it's all good, man. It's all good. Don't worry about it. You don't have to. Hey, that's me. I recognize this. I recognize that face. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, the that Joso guy is correct. There was a big report of San being in season 2. So if he's already playing one character, then also playing a second character, aka Starkiller, could easily happen. But this is the thing, like I don't think this character is canon though. As we were talking about that he's just way too OP. I don't think they're gonna make this character canon. He just voices another character in the Star Wars universe, right? I see, I see. Oh, come on, bro. Let me see if I can do the air grab. Hold on. I want to try that. Hold on. Okay. Ah, he dead. He dies way too quickly. I guess that's the bad thing about making this game into a what would you call it? A hack and slasher, right? Because like, yeah, the lightsabers canonically you can just cut through almost anything, right? So you can't really do a lot of like nice that whole thing of playing with your food like you can in God of War. You can't really do it in this game that much, you know. You would have to come up with an excuse as to why they're not dying so quickly, you know. But I wonder if like they could do a Star Wars action game that's more about like trying to be like a samurai almost, where it's like you can die with one hit, but you really have to be careful. Like they really need to create its own, like Star Wars, a completely new Star Wars genre, you know, for games. Because like I don't think they've cracked it. Because like this game is good and it's a pretty good God of War clone, right? It's pretty good. I have a lot of fun with it, right? But that whole thing I mentioned was like it's just you can't really pull it off that well with Star Wars, right? But I also don't think it's a good idea to have it be a Souls-like like the Jedi Survivor games are. Like it needs its own thing. It needs its own Star Wars identity. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Yeah. The Force Unleashed novel could be a more reasonable version to adapt, not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't know there was a novel to it. Oh, he died.
Lock down all access points.
He died.
Security forces to your station.
There is a mode for that in Jedi Survivor. One hit lightsaber kills, and you die in 2 hits typically. Nice, okay, something like that, yeah. But I mean, I feel like the whole like mechanics would have to be adjusted or something.
General, I'm making my way into the city. I have to find Juno.
We're not far from your location. We're coming in behind you.
Jedi Academy has a reputation of having the best lightsaber combat. Jedi Academy. I think... Hold on a second. I think I have that one. I mean, not... I didn't buy it, but it's in my Steam library. Hold on. Jedi... This one? Star Wars Jedi Academy? Is this a VR game? It's only 1 gigabyte. It's Jedi Stealth. Is that Rey? What is she doing here? I feel like this is a PlayStation 2 game, right? In my Steam library, I have a lot of Star Wars games. We can continue this series later on. Bro, hi, I'm guessing it is, yeah? Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast is the best in terms of lightsaber combat. I've also heard that there's like a Mandalorian one. I forget what it was called now. That was pretty good. I feel burned out with God of War for now. There's nothing new, and I just had more than enough waiting. That's kind of the bad thing about like these like development cycles, man.
Security center across from you. After we take out these Imperials, we'll deactivate the security screens in your sector.
You can maybe do the combo on this guy, huh? The guy doesn't interrupt it. We good? I think we good.
Make your way to the command center. We'll meet up there.
I'll destroy anything in my way, General.
I remember Rob saying that he can't wait to see me fight the next boss. I'm guessing he meant the ending of the game, because like, I haven't encountered a boss yet, you know? I saw someone say this before they should do a game that is completely different universe, but it's Vader and Luke and Leia in the style of God of War. I mean, the closest thing you can get in the style to God of War is this game, which is still pretty good. This has been one of the more fun hack and slasher Star Wars game I've played, I think. Or like God of War clones, like, it can't compete in my opinion. It's still much better. Like, this feels like there's more variety in God of War, you know? But I don't find that as repetitive as some people are saying. I still think it's pretty good. Stab him.
Starkiller, Imperial snipers have us pinned down. Can you help us out?
Man, they really dropped the quality here. Like, they ran out of budget. Get that guy. I mean, give me that shield. Give me that shield. Oh, that was so cool, bro. He threw a missile or something, and the doors were closing as he did it, and it stopped me from getting killed right there. The pause combos are super OP, to be honest. Yeah, I tend not to do a lot of the pause stuff. I can try. They're super flashy too, I like it. God damn it.
We can't move forward. Take out those snipers.
Coda, you're gonna have to chill, bro. Doing my own thing here. Oh, come on. Hey, we can go up here. Hey, we can go up here. There's nothing up here. You see the Paul Logan Pokemon scam? Nope, but it doesn't surprise me. That guy and his brother are one of the most scummiest people I've ever seen on this platform, bro. I can't stand them, bro. They're the worst. So it doesn't really surprise me that they did yet another scam. I still laugh at the meme of like his brother, I forgot his name, Jake Paul, fighting the legit boxer, and like the guy's just doing the meme, like smiling at him with his fist ready for a punch. It's awesome, bro. Everybody's going to die in Doomsday. Would that even matter? Like, everybody died already, bro. Captain America retired, and he's coming back. Tony Stark died, and he's coming back. It doesn't... The MCU doesn't mean anything anymore. It's just... It's dumb. I'll probably watch it once it comes on to Netflix or something. Disney would be, right? So I don't know when I'll watch it, to be honest with you, because I'm not getting Disney+.
We can't move forward.
But I don't know, man. I don't really have a lot of excitement for the Doomsday movie.
Activating the security screens in your location now. You should be able to proceed.
Okay, well, I was kind of reading the chat when that happens. So what did he say? I have to deactivate the screens or something, right? Let's see. Gonna need that tip again. Coda, you're always talking, bro. Say it again. Say what I have to do again. I missed what he said. Oh, never mind. I should maybe level up. Let me see if I should have some points. No, I do not. Okay, I thought I did. Gotta save the rest. Oh, I thought I turned it off. What the fuck?
General, that bombing run just took out the bridge. Is there another way around?
Let me see what I can do.
He can't see. He's blind. Okay.
You don't want to hurt me.
What is the grab button? The aerial grab. Is it square? Is it circle and triangle or square and X? Oh, okay, it's triangle and circle. Okay, I can't really do it with these guys. They die way too quickly. I do like the dismemberment. Adding some new information to the comment. You added more stuff, bro. You keep finding shit to just today. Hold on. I don't know exactly when I'll get to making that video. Because you are starting to convince me that there's more stuff with Odin that we're not really realizing. Bro, this whole section here just looks like a PlayStation 2 game. They really ran out of budget during this section of the game. Okay.
Dropships have us locked down. We need to take them out.
No problem. Aye, aye, Captain. I know what I must do. And I do have the strength to do it. Come here. Come here. Come here. No! Okay. Hang on, Coda. Hang on just a sec.
Try using those TIE fighters to take out the dropships.
Got him.
We've gained a lot of ground, but there's still fierce resistance.
I can see him walking. The decapitations, man, I love it. It's I guess it's faithful to the lore. It's just like it's cool, you know. It's cool that you can do that. Other Star Wars games just pussy out and just don't do that. I don't know why. Okay, come on. Okay. Mike Flanagan wrote it, and it got a really low budget. Body horror gonna be really cool. What are you talking about? Sorry, I'm confused. That's about to be DC's Morbius. What? User talk. Okay. Hey Kuba, when you finish this game, you should check out the Cancel Force Unleashed 3 story. It's very interesting. It's like 9 minutes. Oh yeah, sure, we can do that. If it's 9 minutes, we can do that. Well, I mean, depending on what time it is. Let's keep going this way, because again, I still have to. Today is Kona's last work day for the week, so I have to like kind of wrap things up by 5:30 at least. I can probably push it until 6:30, but then that means I'm gonna have to like really hurry up and cook before she wakes up. Okay, good. Let's see. Force holocron on the upper deck of the room. I must have missed it. Let me go back. Oh, I see it. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Force energy has increased. That's really useful. That's really fucking useful. I can't believe I still don't have any points, bro. Oh, he's talking about Clayface, but it's gone through rewrites already, and it sounds like DC's Morbius. I thought all of DC was their Morbius, man. I always got this impression that DC didn't make that many good movies, like, for their superheroes. Are we forgetting Green Lantern? I want to remember being really bad. I didn't watch it, but I remember being like really, really bad with the fans. Like, did not perform very well. Can I activate my rage? I can't. Okay, good, 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 good. Good as in good to know. Okay. Dark Knight Trilogy, I would like to talk to you, Cuba. I mean, that's the only one that's good. It's Christopher Nolan, bro. Come on, that's different. That's different. Doesn't count. And I still want to see James Gunn's version of Superman. I still don't think it's very faithful to the character, but it seems at least like a fun-ish movie, you know? I don't know when I'll get around to watching it, but... Kona and I are probably going to watch the V for Vendetta this weekend. I don't know. There are some things going on around the world that we're kind of in the mood for it, you know? I don't know if it's going to leave us kind of depressed, but we're probably going to be watching V for Vendetta. We bought a physical copy a couple of like months ago, and we haven't gotten around to watching, so we're probably going to do it this week. There you go.
Bring us out, General.
Let me give you a hand.
Wait, what does that do?
Having trouble, General?
Just get over here. This isn't...
What do you see?
Vader has her. There, at the top of the city.
The main access ways to the central city are locked down. I don't know how we're going to get up there.
I'll find a way, General.
Okay. Ooh, V for Vendetta is a good one. I remember watching it many years ago, and I did like it. It's one of those unique like superhero movies, kind of. He's more like an anti-hero. What is this? Why can't I grab this? I feel like there's a boss fight coming soon. But I need to go pee.
I know you want to find Juno, but we need your help. One Jedi could turn the tide of any war.
I'm only here for Juno, General.
Blast it! We need you in the front lines!
The Imperials have regained control of the security centers. We're going to suffer heavy casualties.
Alright, I'll be back, guys. I gotta go pee real quick, and then we'll continue. I'll be reading your chat in the meantime, okay? I only need one hand after all. And we're back. Someone said, I like how the entire game is just Star Killer's clone trying to get some pussy. I was thinking about that. I was like, I don't know if she's going to be super happy that he's not interested in fighting the war, you know, because she is like one of the generals or something, right? So, of course, she would want that. And Steve had asked me about the, asked me about the God of War show, what's going on with it. I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I'm just curious to see what they do differently with the story, but as long as they don't, like, change it too much, we'll be just fine. Okay. The Fallen Order games have quality, but come nowhere near the epicness of Force Unleashed. I think it's because it's just another Souls-like, bro. It's just like another Souls-like game. It just feels very samey. But then again, like, this was only a clone of God of War, so they both copy, like, the current popular trend at the time, you know? That's why I think it has to be... Star Wars should have, like, its own unique type of game, you know? And maybe that unique game is the one I don't like. It's the Knights of the Old Republic. But at least for me, I think that part of, like, what makes Star Wars fun, the movies, is, like, the fight scenes as well. Like, the fight scenes with, like, the lightsabers, like, that's kind of cool. And I don't really get that too much with the Old Republic. The combat in that game is not very fun, you know? This one gets closer. It's pretty good. Oh, and someone said that I have less than an hour. Yeah, good. Good stuff. Nice. Okay. Have you seen that Sonic God of War clone? Sonic God of War clone? What does that even mean? Is it a game that plays like Sonic, but... I'm very confused by that sentence. What do you mean? I'm interested though. I want to see it. Is it a real game? Or like a fan-made thing? Ah, fuck. Yeah, the key for these guys was definitely to parry, man. That's the thing I was missing the first time. The first section of this part of the playthrough. Oh, come on. I want to grab one of them. The gods of Star Wars have abandoned me. Ah! This game does not have invisible walls, so I'll give it that. Hey, there's something up there, right? I found something. Hold on then. Well, get there. Oh, hello there. Go. Master Sushi. Let me charge up my lightsaber throw. Hold on a second. These guys look like the Necrons from Warhammer. I just realized that. Is it just me? They look kind of similar. They're called Necrons, right? That's a very dangerous word. I'm not gonna lie. The moment I said it, I'm like, it's still a bit too close. There we go. Whew. You know what I just realized? One game that I've forgotten about, and it's the new Darksiders game. I'm curious what they're gonna do with that. I know they're gonna push more for the multiplayer side of it, but I'm really curious to see how they end the series if they're gonna end it. You know, Necrons are basically Terminators in space. Yeah, I guess it's the cool and kind of cringy thing about Warhammer. Oh, I hit myself. Is that they just copy whatever cool idea that teenagers are into. Like, yeah, but in space, you know. You like Vikings? You have the, I don't know what the faction is called, and the Viking faction in Warhammer is called. But yeah, like they just copy whatever is cool at the time, you know. Same color pattern. Even the face looked a little bit similar to the Necrons. I don't know. Yeah, Darksiders 4. Yeah. The Jedi have happened me. I will have my revenge. Abandon. The Jedi have happened me. Oh shit! I forgot. Yeah, on top. I forgot the thing. I forgot to get the thing. Maybe I can. If you can stand here, that'd be great. Can you stand? Just come on. Perfect. Now we're talking. I don't think I'm supposed to do it that way, but that works. Let me see what that lightsaber crystal is. Let me see. Lightsaber. I just don't know which one is the one I got though. Wisdom, regeneration, focus. Grants a chance to set your enemies on fire. Oh, we're doing that, bro. We're doing that. Yeah. Oh. So I can actually just... Hold on a second. How do I do both? It seems I can only do main and secondary. Can I not do both? I wish I could do both. Have I played Control? Yes, sir. And I'm really curious about the sequel. That one, Control might be a game. I remember really liking the universe a lot. Control might be one of those games that I purposely that I'm gonna replay by myself and study the lore and stuff, because I found it really interesting. And now that the sequel is going to be like a more traditional hack and slasher, I might be going all in, bro. I might be going all in on that game, okay? You need to find the second one. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gotcha. You know what's something funny that I remember about Control? Which is not really surprising, okay? I remember there's a character, just an NPC. I think his name is Tomasi. And I remember that because I'm pretty sure he's Cuban. Like, in the lore, he's a Cuban guy from the 1950s or something, because Control is trippy, bro. Like, it takes place like in this like alternate reality shit. And I'm pretty sure like he's like from the Cuban Revolution or something, who defected or something. I remember he's Cuban. And that's the only thing I remember because, of course, I'm Cuban. So, hey, yo, representation. We don't get a lot of that, okay? Whoop, whoop. Do I play horror games too? I do not, but I kind of want to make that one of my gamer New Year's resolution. I want to start playing more survival horror games. I want to give them a chance, okay? And I think it's AK. One of you guys really wants me to play Silent Hill 2. Don't get too excited, okay? I don't know when I'm gonna get around to playing them, but that was gonna be one of my my gamer New Year resolutions. I want to try out some survival horror games because they seem kind of fun. Even though I don't really like puzzles, but oh well. You need to find a holocron that will give you the same. I gotcha. Come on. There you go. Hot take, representation is overrated unless a character makes sense in the setting. There's no point. Oh, I agree. I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why that's really like a contentious point. You know, I don't see why that can be like an underrated opinion. It's like you could have those like ideals if you want, you know, but it's like you're here to tell an interesting story, you know. It's not, you're not here to You could make like your political ideology part of the story, but not every story needs it. You know, not every story needs it. Like imagine if, imagine if Santa Monica. Yeah, imagine if Santa Monica makes a bunch of. Well, I mean, no, I can't really use Santa Monica because God of War does have like a shared universe with mythology. So like we've talked about the last time that they can certain cultures can just cross over, right? Because I was gonna say, like, imagine if they do like an African game, like an African mythology game, and all of the gods are white. That would be stupid. That would be silly, you know. But not as silly, given something Morse and I have been talking about recently, how like all of these mythologies are much more connected, seem to be much more connected than they let on. So I'm gonna take away that example because it doesn't really work, but. Another game, another company that wants to make an African mythology game and just has a bunch of white people as gods. That's stupid, and that's probably going to cause a lot of controversy, right? So, yeah, it goes both ways, man. It goes both ways. Okay. Kuba mentioned, you know it, bro. You know it. But yeah, I do remember there was a character named Tomasi because he's Cuban. And I do want to play Control again because I don't... The thing about Control that scares me from a lore perspective is that I get a sense that it's connected to a lot of other games that are not really within the Control universe. Am I correct in that? Is it true that that Control is also part of the Alan Wake universe and also the other Remedy games that are kind of trippy? There was one that was time travel related. Are they all connected? Because if that's the case, I'm probably not gonna get into the lore because I'm like, that seems like too much. Seems like too much, you know. Yeah, you get the second half of the crystals by completing challenges. Ah, got it. Yeah. They're definitely not gonna have a random white gods in Egypt though, like Angrboda. Yeah, I mean, and I think it's better. I think it's cool. Like Western culture kind of messed up in the 50s by having a lot of I'm not gonna call them minority. I'm just gonna call them like non-Caucasian characters being played by Caucasian people, right? Like I know Genghis Khan was a fucking travesty of like a choice to play. Like they just got like the whitest guy to play him, and it looks weird. They essentially did blackface, right? And it was normal back then. That was dumb, you know. Like if you're gonna do a character that's from Arabia or Africa, just get a guy that corresponds with the race. You know, that just seems to make sense. Like you are going to find good actors from every race. You know, there's no need to like turn white people into that sounds so racist. There's no need to like give the roles of again foreigners to white people, right? Is foreigners the right word? Foreigner seems a little bit rough. I'm just saying like non-Caucasians. I like saying that better, you know. Bro, the crystal. Where is the crystal, bro? Where is it? I keep getting derailed, man. You're not gonna pull me into the race wars, man. You're not gonna do it. You already did, and I didn't even know. Okay, we good? Okay, so what about the crystal? What about the crystals? There was something I missed a crystal or something? I'm seeing if someone tells me what to do. The red cube, dude. I missed it? I must have missed it. Left? Oh! I get so distracted talking to you guys sometimes, man. It's your fault, man. It's your fault. I'm blaming you guys. 100%. Let's see. Hello there.
This is bad, Starkiller. I'm not one to beg, but
I can't.
I know how you feel about her, but she's just one officer. We're going to lose the entire rebellion if you don't help us.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Okay. Do we go here? I think it's here, right? Stop talking to us. No. Never. I love you guys too much. Too much. I cannot. I mustn't. That was a new crystal. I forgot again. Alright, let's see. I do not have it. I don't know what that was. This one maybe? Disintegration. What does that even mean? Disintegrating your enemies? I'm already like deleting them. How does that even work? Check out the crystal. It might be a good one. I think it's... I don't think I had this one, right? I don't think I had this one before. It's the black saber. Is it any good? Alright, we can do the lightsaber, guys. Oh shit, oh wow, that is cool. Oh man, it's like staring into a black hole. It looks so cool, man. I'll give him that. That looks fucking cool. It is badass looking, yeah. That's what. Which way did I come from? I think I came from there. Yeah, let's go. I'm kind of itching for a boss fight, man. It like the dark saber cool. It does look cool. It does look really cool. If you mix orange incineration and yellow lightsaber, you will be what? You will be OP. So orange incineration and yellow lightning. I kind of want to have fun too. I don't want to just like delete enemies in one go though. I'm engaging more with the combat system now. I don't want to be too OP. Because that really does take away the fun from it, you know. He actually has a really good video recently about the Medusa head, the petrification mechanics in the older God of War game, how like they kind of ruin the gameplay flow a little bit, like they make it too easy. And I couldn't agree with him more, bro. Like I remember like that was like one of the mechanics I used the least in God of War. How is he flying? Bro, come here. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, I did disintegrate him. I saw him. Oh, they're the invisible guys. You okay, Sasha? Hold on a second, guys. You okay, baby? Here, come here. You're choking yourself. Come on. Yeah, she's wearing a little donut. You see? Little donut. Just lie down here, okay? Yeah, I think she started to accidentally choke herself because like it's on her neck, obviously, right? I don't know how many days she's gonna have to wear that because we just don't want her to like scratch a thing. Yeah, she was starting to just cough. So I'm like, okay, now let me go and like remove her. Like she was too tight. She needs to get up for a little bit. Okay. A channel called Windblade. Copy one of your videos, basically word for word with AI. All right, well, we'll get to that as well later. Okay. We'll see when we'll do it. Damn it. It's kind of a hard encounter, not gonna lie. You got enemies of like every type now. Okay. I was checking the chronology of God of War yesterday, and with what Ragnarok and Lore and Legend established, Skull and Hati could actually be the ones that drag Kratos as implied in the novelization. I mean, I always thought it was. It's two wolves, and I'm pretty sure it's later in the novel it's implied that it was him because he sees Skull and Hati in Tyr's temple and like, oh, were those the wolves that brought me? So I always thought it was them.
General, are you still there? Proxy, come in. Do you read me? Someone answer me. General, do you copy?
Yeah. We were able to hold them off. Barely.
Okay, quiet. Coda, listen. There are thousands of enemies cloning an army. I can feel them. They're like me. They're strong in the Force.
What are you talking about?
He's cloned an army.
That's impossible. We're on our way.
An army of Star Killers? Damn, bro. Wait a second. Oh, I see. I don't know if that's gonna be enough though to get up there. Wait, I can move these things? Ah! Nice. Hey, Rox. Thanks, man. How you doing? Oh, it's you're the guy who told me that there was someone copying my stuff. Hold on, let me see if we can go from here. Yeah, I don't know if you were here before, but we were talking about another guy who copied a bunch of my videos as well. I see there's some stuff there. Wait a second. Why is he not jumping? Sometimes he just doesn't jump. It's kind of weird. Okay, alright, let me see. Gotta focus, Kuba. You gotta focus, bro. What are these things? I thought I could interact with them in some way. No? Okay. Yeah, this part is kind of funky, so... Okay. Maybe, like, I see it. I think I see it. Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, okay, I got it. I got the logic of it now. Got it. Yeah, the gist is to get higher ground by platforming. I figured that. I got it. I understood it. I think I did it. Shit. Where's your head, buddy? Where's your fucking head? Is he fighting still? I think he was fighting still. Get an escape pod. That's cool. How did I open that? I shocked it, maybe? How did that thing open? That was too funny. Oh man, this level is... Okay, I see. Is that guy alive? Oh my god, he's alive. poor guy has had the worst death possible, but like every time he thought he had like a nice little foothold, nope, you're falling, bro. The Greek trilogy should be made into movies, but if they're making a remake of the Greek trilogy, do you think they would wait until the remakes are done, like for a movie? I don't think we're ever gonna get movies for the Greek games. That's not gonna happen, bro. Novelization says Kratos shipwrecked in a beach with black sand and then dragged by wolves. Coincidentally, that's the description of Valhalla given to him by Tyr. That's we might have to play God of War Valhalla as well. We're gonna have to redo it, because that could be interesting. We'll check all of your findings again, bro. Don't worry, we'll do it at the end. There we go. It's not a remake? Are you talking about the God of War remake? The rumored one, at least? I think the God of War remake is likely to happen, bro. Bro, Blue Point Games was working on crap, don't... God damn it, bro. Anyway, Blue Point Games was working on a God of War live service game. Greek live service game. And now they're not. They're probably gonna reuse all of those assets in a remake. Anyway, I'm kind of pissed that just happened. Getting back to Star Wars. Can't believe that happened. All this work. All that blood. All that for a drop of blood. Gotta redo it again. Wait, I didn't mean you by blood. What the fuck? What? You can upgrade now. Let's see what I can upgrade to. We got grip, mind trick, saber throw, and then repulse. I keep using repulse a lot more. The power and damage of the attack is greatly increased. All repulse attacks will disintegrate weak or damaged enemies. I might go with that. The seeking ability is increased. I don't really like that. The saber throw that much. You can mind trick 3 enemies at once. You can lift and throw 3 enemies and objects at the same time. That's cool. Up to 5 enemies at once. I might go with this one, bro. I might go with it. I keep using the lightning a lot more. I mean, I really fell to the very first section of this level, man. That sucks. Wait, Corey said the Ragnarok spelled backwards in the God of War Ragnarok logo means something. When did he say that? You're kidding, right? That can't be. That's not. I don't remember Corey saying that. He's just trolling, bro. If Corey said that, he's definitely trolling. That's something that he would say. Alright. I can't be talking about God of War now, because last time I did that, I fell to my fucking death. Okay. Wait a second, when I jump on those things... Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, I thought when I jumped those platforms would stop for whatever reason. It gave me that impression at least. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I get there. I'm not gonna risk it, you know? Okay. I think I can make it. That was sexy. That was goddamn sexy. Oh, I think we made it. I think we've made it to the top. Have we? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Okay. Yeah, Gold Rep of the Ashes is always trolling. Yeah, that was such a like nice addition to it. It's Cory Barlog spelled backwards, man. You know what? Let's go. Okay, stop. There you go. Now what is this? I know it's gonna kill me, but I'm gonna step into it. Yeah, I told you the pause combos are sick. They are sick, bro. They are sick. Imagine we got God of War, Goddard Dem Rung, which comes after Ragnarok in the bits. Anyway, one of my favorite parts of 2018 is when Kratos tells Atreus' story of the Spartan Atreus. The music during this gives me chills every time. Yeah, I love that part too. And it kind of fills you with the imagination of what was Kratos doing when he was younger. I've always
Star Killer.
Well,
We don't know what you're looking at yet. I told you, no one can clone a Jedi.
I hope you're right.
yeah, but how are they going to explain the previous Jedi, bro? How are they going to explain it? Like, he had powers. Well, I mean, no, okay, so what Coda is saying is that me, the one I'm playing as right now, is the one I played as in the previous game, right? So the other ones, we're going in for a twist. We're going in for a cool twist here, right? Let's see. Don't fall now, bro. If you fucking fall, oh my god, you will feel the wrath of Captain Kuba. Not really. I don't know how. What I would. Oh! I saw you. I saw you. Finally did the air grab, bro. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. Let's do it again. Oh, fuck yeah. That's so sexy, bro. That's so sexy. I will always love these types of games, bro. Like, this is amazing, bro. I don't know. I got a lot of, not a lot of pushback, but when I was decided to play these games, like, I saw the reviews, bro. You really can't trust video game reviewers, man. Like, gaming journals, you really can't trust them. Like, they told me the game was buggy, all that shit. There's, like, some unfinishedness to it. Like, there's, like, you can tell that at this level, like, the budget kind of ran out. Like, the quality's not as good, man. But I haven't really experienced maybe one game-breaking bug when I tried to push one thing and the game crashed. That was the only time that it happened, right? And yeah, it's short. It's short, but it's still kind of fun. This is like a fun weekend game. I'm not gonna replay this game like the original God of War or anything like that. But it's kind of fun for a weekend. You know, it's not that bad. And it was one of the reasons why I didn't get into these types of Star Wars games growing up, because I'm like, oh, why am I gonna get into the first one when the second one is really bad, right? Same thing happened with Castlevania Lords of Shadow, where it's like the first one looked really good. And then the second one got review bombed by journals, right? But I played the demo recently, and like, it's not that bad. It still plays well. So I don't know, like, this criteria they have.
I can't wait any longer, General.
Listen to me. You can't do this alone, and we can't take this facility without you. We can do this together.
There's no time. I'm sorry. I know that I have to.
Where is he? Oh, it's right there. Oh, I want to do the other combo, man. To be fair, it's the internet. Oh, hold on. Bro, I want to do the little combo, man. Yeah, the first one looks so bad on the PSP. Look, the first one might have like a better story and like better pacing and like a nice length to it. But combat-wise, this one's miles better, man. It feels a lot better to play. I'm never gonna do that again. I see that holocron. I see it. Is there not an ability? Because I upgraded my lightsaber skills to all the way. Aerial ambush. Okay, that's not it. Aerial shock. Okay. Okay. Lords of Shadow 2 is one of the best detective games I've ever played. Yeah, I recently got all of the Lords of Shadow games. Ooh, thought I didn't make it. They had a sale on Steam, and I got all of them, even like the 2D one, for $20, bro. Including DLCs. I got everything, man. I'll play those games eventually for you as well. Don't worry. Whoop. Okay, we made it. You have unlocked a new challenge. There you go. That one game journalist be like, yeah, I get this game, giving it a 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. There wasn't women. There wasn't. I remember that being like a IGN deducted points from Black Myth Wukong for that. And like, bro, this is a game about a monkey that beats like gods with a stick, man. This is what I'm talking about. It's like it's a little bit like out of place. It's a little bit out of place. Now, if you were making a game in Los Angeles and you didn't really have like representation of all sorts of people, that would be kind of weird because that's like a mixing pot. But it's a game set in China where you play as a monkey where you beat gods with a stick, bro. What did you expect? You know. They reviewed the game after stopping at Act 2. Yeah, because I remember like they were like the spider women as well that were like pretty interesting characters as well. So it's like a lot of game journalists, man, they got into it because they just want to be journalists. They're not really gamers, in my opinion, you know. I love the music of Lords of Shadows. Also, it was narrated by Sir Patrick Stewart. Oh my God, you're right. Yeah, during like the in between sections, right? It was narrated by him. Yeah, I remember that. That was really cool. And again, I'm pretty sure Kojima was involved in that game to some extent. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I just can't remember how exactly. I don't know if he did the story. Oh. See? Here's what I'm talking about. These games use like a walkie-talkie sections. They use walkie-talkie sections, I guess, an emphasis. Like you get them 1 or 2, but no more, you know? Because now I saw that camera, I'm like, oh, this is getting good. This is getting good. And I'm probably going to be super short as well.
Alone. The Dark Lord is waiting for you.
She's close, General. I am not stopping.
We're losing your signal, Star Killer. Just stop.
I'm done arguing, General. I have to do this. Juno! Juno! Where is she? Say something!
Oh.
They are memories of a dead man.
Vader! Come out! Juno!
Who are you?
Juno, it's me!
You're a monster. A thing.
Juno, please!
You're Vader's puppet. Just a body filled with the memories of a dead man.
Speak! What you done to her? Why have you taken her?
Must learn to hate what he loved.
No way.
It's me, you coward!
Yeah, the budget increased a lot here. Yeah, they really went all out, yeah. I don't like that I can't control the camera, though. They really want me to, like, pay attention to certain things. The music's really good, too. This would be, like, a nice background, like, music for a video. Like a theory video or something. Very mystical, very, like, mysterious. I like it. Can I make a save file? Maybe I can make a save file. Hold on. I might honestly just use this. I'm trying to, like, to use music from every game at this point. Like, I don't care. As long as it's good. Oh, oh. That was kind of a funny shot. Oh! Hot. How did I fail that?
I knew it was only a matter of time before you returned. Now you will surrender to me, or you will die here where you were created.
Here we go, boys. Alright, let's see if this boss fight's better than the last. Shit! Damn. Okay. Vader's definitely holding back. Hey, it's a me. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. Mind tricked. I don't know if I'm supposed to do.
You'll have to kill me this time.
What hope do you have?
I've defeated you before. I will do it again.
Okay. Let me kill these guys first. Hold on.
Broken.
Come on. Come on, Vader boy. Grab it, grab it, grab it. I can grab that. You grabbed a fucking ship last time. You can do it. Come on. Yeah.
You are one of many. We die like the rest. Now.
Sorry guys, I'll read the chat in just a sec. I want to do the boss fight first. Where's my saber? That's why I don't like throwing the saber in this game, bro. Like, they just go on a little picnic. Like, I have not seen that saber in a while, bro. Wait. It's getting good, man. Don't worry, it has a level system, and this is the last level you start with. It's getting good, man. I threw it again. Okay, I can't do the force push on this guy. Now we're talking.
I've always been stronger than you.
Yet you failed to defeat me. If you wish to play at being a Jedi, so be it. I will replace you again and again. You are a dead man.
You lie!
Okay. Right. When you saber throw, they can deflect them really far away. Ah, so I thought that like it was just like going like an auto lock and just like killing other people. So it's like an incentive to not rely too much on it as well. I see. So when you throw it, they just go like bonk and just like deflect it. It might just be him, okay? Pro tip: if you parry his attack, you get an easy opening to attack him. You're talking about Vader, I'm guessing. I haven't been parrying a lot in this game. I should start. Do it. Ah, we're talking about. Ah, there we go. Let me see if I can parry Vader. That's a line I never thought I would say. Let me see if I can parry Vader.
A son. Hate is your ally.
Oh shit, he's doing that shit again. Where is he? Huh? I don't think I can make that jump. Okay, good. That's a lot of fucking clones, man.
Kill him. I will destroy you 1,000 times.
I hope my cat's okay. I haven't seen her in a while. Okay, where's Vader at? Where's he at? Ah, I see. Do it. This fight, okay, this fight definitely flows a lot better than the ones in the previous game.
Now.
But it just feels kind of scripted, if I'm being honest. I should have been parrying a lot more in this game.
around. You are expendable.
Oh, fuck! Okay.
I will always be your master, and you will always be a slave. You are a failed experiment.
My dude, you were standing on air.
Now,
Okay, well, what if I just go where Vader is? I can probably make that jump. Yeah, as I thought. I keep trying to use the force push on him. What an idiot.
mine to command.
No, I did it again.
You are a shadow of your former self.
Come on. Hit me. Got him. Fun fact, the green bar for Vader is not a health bar. Instead, it's just the stamina or the attention span of Vader. The green one. Oh, the one that I'm depleting now. So his health is the one underneath. Yeah, they definitely went for like more story, like heavy in this boss fight. Which is fine. It's much better than the previous one, if I'm being honest. I really didn't like the boss fights of the first game.
Use your hatred. Destroy.
Come on, are you throwing them? Come on, move! Can I grab him? I can't grab Ray Vader, can I? I've done it again. The moment I do it, bro. These fucking guys, man. You know what? You're a rebel spy now.
I will break you.
Doing it? What is wrong with me, bro? Use what? Saber lightning on Vader. Saber lightning. What does that mean? Oh god. Oh, this one, right? It's just a really long fight.
Man, you are a thing, an experiment.
Damn it. Have to window then. I think I'm dead. Bro, that's on my head.
Destroy.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I think this fight has officially overstayed its welcome. Like, this is... How much longer? Yeah. It's... I haven't even depleted, as someone in the chat said, his stamina. Like, he's still going. Alright, Vader. Come on. Do it again. It's just getting started, though. Yeah, I can see his health bar. Like, there's still a lot. It's just like, I'm not doing anything aside from just fighting my own clones. And this little quick time event, like, it's getting kind of repetitive. Like, it almost makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. When do I get rage? I've been killing people left and right, bro. I think Vader's doing something. The boss fight is way too long. I think what they did is like they had to stretch out like the third act of the game, and they didn't have the budget to make another level, so they just like repeated the same. I did it again. They just repeated the same boss fight again and again. It's like, okay, guys, this could have done with maybe 3 of these platforms, but that's it, you know. But they just kept going. That was on me. What if I die? Oh god, I hope there's checkpoints, man. If I die and I have to restart this whole thing again, I might just watch a video on YouTube or something and count it as like I did it. My dude, please. Do so. Oh my god. How much more of this, bro? Is this really all there is to the boss fight? Jesus, bro. This is ins... Oh, finally, a cutscene. Oh my god.
Should have stayed here.
Oh, so you got a glimpse of the future, right? I'm guessing?
Where is she? Juno.
Bow before me, or she dies.
Wait, wait! I will do your bidding. Just let her go.
Find and kill General Kota. If you refuse, the woman dies. You will return to me and give yourself to the dark side. If you resist, she dies. And when your training is complete, you will hunt down and execute the rebel leaders. If you fail, she dies.
Oh no. Oh, he's in rage mode. Oh yeah, let's go. The force push works on him now.
I'll tell you! Rise above this. She means nothing.
I failed that shit again. I did it.
To know where you came from.
Yes.
Rise above this. She means nothing.
Come on. Oh, it's got the camera of the previous game's boss fights. It's not as bad though.
Her death gives you strength. Embrace it.
I will tell you!
If you wish to join the woman, so be it. She loved a dead man. She would have never loved you.
You will die where you stand!
Oh, yeah, let's go. Why do I do that? Why do I... Come back to me, boys. I did it. Finally did that quick time. How did I fail that? How? Oh, that was a quick time. I didn't even see it. Give me a sec, bro. Thank you for the super chat, but give me a sec, give me a sec. Oh, crap! What? What the fuck? What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, I see. I had a brain for like, what am I supposed to press? RT and like top? Like I've never had to do that before. That's such a weird quick time. Oh. Fucking badass, bro. It's Star Killer for you. Yeah. He did it even better than Palpatine. Come on. My thumb hurts. I'm too old for this shit. Bro, that fucking hurt. Oh.
You've taken everything from me!
Your feelings for her are not real.
They are real to me! Wait! You want him dead as much as I do? Yes, but not yet. Not until he's told us the Empire's secrets. You want to take him prisoner? To a hidden rebel base where we can interrogate him.
Oh, that's a bad move, Coda.
For crimes against the true Republic. And then we'll execute him. To show the galaxy that we don't need to fear him any longer. If I let him live, he'll hunt me forever. He is the only one who knows if Starkiller really survived. He can't tell you if he's dead.
Okay, alright, I get to choose. Oh, man, I get to choose. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, first of all, super chat. Bitter is the last person who should lecture somebody about rising above simping. Yeah, totally, I know, right? Fucking hypocrite. The story got good, though. It got kind of good. Okay. Save it, bro. Oh, that's a good idea. How do I save it, though? I didn't think there was a way to save it. How do I save it? How do I save it? Yeah, don't take too long. It'll choose an ending for you. Oh, save game. Man, I could have saved it in that area with a nice soundtrack. Okay. There you go. I'm saving it. Yeah. Alright. Is there a DLC for this game? I don't think there is, like, in the other one, right? Okay, so if I kill him, I won't be able to know my true origins, right? He's the only one who knows, and we can't really use him, like, against, to trial him and all that shit. But if I let him live, I'm a good guy. DLC is not on PC. Oh, well, that's a shame. Okay. There's DLC, yes, but it's a spoiler, okay? I mean, we can do both endings now. I'm gonna do...
It is your destiny.
We're gonna do light side first. This would have been the canonical ending, I'm sure.
Get something to hold him. Yes, General. I can't revive her. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I should have stayed here.
Yeah, so he got a glimpse of the future. Whoa.
We're alive. We'll send a dozen small freighters in all directions. Even if someone finds out we have him, they won't know which ship to follow.
Excellent. And the security detail?
We have it covered, Your Highness. We'll contact you again once we have Vader safely locked away on Dantooine.
Good. This is a turning point for the Alliance.
It's a trap!
You should be proud. May the Force be with you.
That's so cool, man.
I let you live. You tell me I'm a clone, but I chose to spare you. Oh, maybe Coda's right. Maybe this is all a trick, a way to get me so confused that I'd forget who I really am and become your slave again. But either way, I let you live. I've finally broken your hold over me.
As long as she lives, I will always control you.
So I'm guessing this is the canonical ending, right? I do have a question though. I have a question I'll ask you guys in a sec. Hold on.
Prepare for light speed.
I mean, I knew it was a trap, bro. I mean, oh, okay. This is the canonical ending, right? Yeah, like Vader stay tied there. I figured like if there was a third game that it was gonna be revealed that this was all part of the plan of Vader, right? It was like, oh, I just want to find their secret base because that's where they're taking him. Because like, one does not simply capture Vader. I don't know much about Star Wars, but I think that's true. Okay, I don't start game. Wait, how do I do the? How do I do the load option, right? Yes, it's canonical. So this is the canon ending. So that's what I think was going to happen. I guess it was going to be revealed in the third game what his actual like origins were, if he was a clone or not. It does seem like he was the original one, because I heard that in Star Wars lore you can't clone a Jedi, right? You guys told me that. So I do have one question. During the boss fight, there was a scene. Oh, that might have been. No. That was. Hold on. There was a scene where where the Juno was revealed to be Proxy. Like she glitched out, and then you could see Proxy, right? And I think that happened in the first game, but in the flashback that he saw, she had the current design from the second game, right? So what was up with that? Was that in the previous game or was that in the future? Like what was that thing he saw? Did you like it? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like I said, like as a game, it's a pretty good weekend game. Surprisingly, I find it more interested in the story. I'm like, oh, I want to find out what happens next. You know, like, ooh, like it's kind of cool seeing Vader kind of vulnerable. Like he's like, yeah, I'm being imprisoned, but I'm like, that's all part of the plan, and it makes it interesting, right? I don't know how good it is, like when you. If it were to be canonized with all these Star Wars movies, I don't know if it holds up as well, you know? But it's pretty good. For a video game, it's pretty good. You can clone 4 users and have them keep their force powers. That's so... Maybe Coda is right that he was going to be he is the original one. The one that supposedly died in the first game, right? Sorry. But anyway, how do we do the save... Excuse me, the save file? Is that extra? It's a data bank. Select level, maybe? Yeah, it seems like I have to do the whole thing again, bro. I heard you have tried it. Which one? Oh, Red Dead 2? I've played it. I finished it. It was really good. Yeah, face Vader to save Juno. I don't know if it's here. I literally saw that I could save. Like, I was able to save. I think you're gonna have to... YouTube? Like, oh, man, but... That's weird. What does it give me an option to save the game, then? log in. Do the boss again. Oh, bro, are you serious? That was like pretty... I'm going easy. There was a save slot? There was?
Don't.
I think I might have ruined it just now, didn't I? I was hoping I could access like my... I ruined it, didn't I?
The Dark Lord is...
I was trying to see like maybe if there was like a load like options in there. I messed it up. But I don't see where. Go back to the main menu. Yeah, go back to the main menu, down right. Captain Kuba. Alright, we'll just do it on YouTube then. No, what am I doing now? No, we're not doing the whole fight again. No fucking way. That's... What am I doing here? How... What is this going... What is going on? Let me go! Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Bro, I'm about to Control-Alt-Delete your ass right now. Okay, press start. I just want the main menu now. I created you and I will be your end. Okay, we'll just watch it on YouTube then. Let's see. To dark side ending. Oh god, that's spoiler and a half right there. We can skip this a little bit.
Make a real to me. Yes, but not yet. Not until he's told us the Empire's secrets. You want to take him prisoner? To a hidden rebel base where we can interrogate him. Put him on trial for crimes against the true Republic. And then we'll execute him. To show the galaxy that we don't need to fear him any longer.
Oh, there's no music? Hold on a second, there's no music. The quality's kind of ass, yeah. This is an older game. Here, let's just watch it. Yeah, this is better. What the hell was that?
I lied when I told you the cloning process had not been perfected. You have faced your final test.
What is thy bidding, my master?
Take his starfighter, scour the far reaches of the galaxy, find the last of the rebels, and destroy them.
As you wish.
Yeah, I definitely like the light side ending a lot more. Because I mean, I'm getting conflicting messages here, like with what the story is going. I know this is not the non-canonical one, right? But does that mean that he did figure out the cloning process? I'm guessing, canonically speaking, he didn't, right? So now look up the DLC. Oh god, but the DLC is not canon. The DLC follows the evil one, right? This guy, right? Like in the first one, is that it? You can look up the DLC cutscenes as well. What is the DLC about? What is the DLC about? All right. Summary of the Dark Side ending. The Dark Apprentice said, "Psych." When the Starkiller tried to kill Vader, and the later revealed that he liked the Starkiller and tricked him, entered DLC. That's what I mean. So you play as him, right? Yeah. None of this is canon, Cuba. Okay, not even a little bit canon. It's super not canon. Yeah, DLC follows Dark Side on return. Jedi Final. Okay, this is just a sad ending more than Dark One. Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I definitely like the canon ending more, right? But someone said Force Unleashed 3 that there was like a leak or something. I forgot what the video was called. They canceled Force Unleashed 3 game, conclusion to Starkiller Saga, full story. Maybe that's it, right? Stupendous Wave. Okay, we'll watch it, but I gotta go pee real quick. Okay, hold on. But yeah, I personally think the dark ending of the first Force Unleashed game was much better than this one. This one, I'm like, I don't even have to watch like the DLC cutscenes. I'm not interested in it, right? Some people say that it is, but I don't know. It's just not. The video's just going. My bad. Hold on.
We have been.
But yeah, I personally like the dark ending of the first game a lot more. You know, the video's almost done. I didn't see anything, so that's good. Yeah, but yeah, like I do like the ending of the good ending of the second game a lot more. It puts the Star Wars story in an interesting position where it's like, oh, Vader's going into the Rebel base, and like it's just cool seeing Vader being trapped, but you know deep down that's part of the plan. It's cool, man. It's cool. Yeah, the ending is kind of meh, but I agree the DLC for Force Unleashed 2 is much better. Yeah, I think a game overall, like the mechanics and gameplay, the second one is much better. And it's true that it's a little bit short, but in between, if you ask me what I prefer, if I prefer a super long game that, you know, overstays its welcome versus a super short game, I go with a super short game any day of the week, man. Any day of the week. So I thought it was pretty good. It had a couple of cool mechanics. Like the flow of the gameplay felt a lot better, you know, even though I struggled in a couple of sections. But the bosses were better. At least I thought I'm not saying the story is like Oscar worthy, but it's interesting. You know, the whole thing was like, oh, is he a clone? Is he not? It's kind of a shame that we don't really get a resolution, but I guess that's why we're watching this video. So here we go. This is what happened. This is what would have happened if Star Wars Force Unleashed 3 was released. So let's do it.
Absolutely robbed of a peak Star Wars game, one that would have made history and sounds amazing. And today, we'll be covering everything that may have been. Greetings, apprentices of the Force, and welcome back to the archives. The Force Unleashed duology is to this day considered to be the peak of Force-based gameplay. Through the eyes and body of Starkiller and his clone, we got to experience a level of power that had only been dreamed of in the galaxy. In the first game, Galen Merrick begins as Vader's assassin, and nothing more than a tool for evil, until he learns the ways of the light and the Jedi, and fights back against his cruel master and the Emperor. In the second game, Galen's rogue clone, one who was almost twice as powerful as the original, goes on a journey of self-discovery. The second game ended on a cliffhanger, and since that day, we have yet to see the completion of Starkiller's story. Although we cannot bring you the game, we can bring you all the information that we know about it and its story. So, let's begin with the story of The Force Unleashed 3, the completion of the Galen Merrick saga. The Force Unleashed 3 not only promised to give us the conclusion.
I'm confused. Who is Galen Merrick? Who's that? Is that a character that has been talked about in the games? I'm not remembering that. I'm hoping it's not, because I don't remember it. You know, yeah, the one where Starkiller gets brainwashed by Sidious. Right. Oh, Starkiller's real name. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah. Has that been mentioned in the games, or is this like external lore that he knows about, right? I don't remember if it's been like mentioned in the games. If I'm really bad with names, I tend to forget names a lot. Yeah, barely. I think. Oh, okay. No. Okay. I think it's in the bios. Okay, good. Because I'm like, I don't. Who the fuck is Galen Merrick? So anyway, let's keep going.
But what also may have been a legendary game. We will be covering everything we've learned about The Force Unleashed 3 in our deep dive into its research. It's important to note that according to Sam Witwer, the person behind Galen Merrick, the game never actually made it out of any idea stages, and not even into the concept art stage before it was completely canned. Unfortunately, everything we know about The Force Unleashed 3 and what exists about the game is relegated to a single conversation between Sam Witwer, Hayden Blackman, who was the writer of the first and the second game, and David Collins, the voice of the droid Proxy. But from what little we know, it would have been nothing short of excellent. The Force Unleashed 2 ended on a notorious cliffhanger, with the canon ending of the story being the light side option. At the very end of the journey, the clone of Galen Merrick, who had effectively replaced the original, unleashed his fury on Vader, and believed that his lover, Juno, had been killed by him. After a battle, Starkiller defeated the Dark Lord of the Sith, and had him on his knees. But right at the moment that he was about to take his vengeance, the clone chose mercy, choosing instead to have Vader face galactic justice instead of taking his personal revenge. The Jedi Rom Coda arrives with a contingent of rebel soldiers in order to arrest Vader, awaiting trial in the True Republic. It turns out that Juno hadn't died and would join Galen and the rebels. Vader would then be transported to the ship known as the Rogue Shadow and held in a prison cell, bolted to a table. Officially captured by the rebellion and Starkiller, Galen decides to visit him one last time, letting his once master know that since he had spared the Dark Lord's life, this meant that Vader had no more control. But the Dark Lord questions this, and rebukes what Galen is saying. He promises him that as long as Juno lives, that Vader will always control his destiny. The day ends with Starkiller joining Juno in the cockpit, and blasting off into deep space, off to another adventure. But unbeknownst to the two of them, the Slave One detaches from an Imperial Star Destroyer, and follows them. Boba Fett is now back in the hunt. And this is where The Force Unleashed 3 would have picked right back up.
It's funny because that's the thumbnail of the... Boba Fett never made it, it was not in Star Wars Force Unleashed 2, but I have him in the thumbnail. I'm like, where the hell did I get that image? I thought it was like a concept art from the game itself, but it might have been fan made. If it was, I'm sorry to the fan. I didn't give you credit. I thought it was made from the game, so I don't know. It was fan made. Was it fan made? My bad, bro. It's cool image. Cool image. I'll give you that. All right. Thankfully, since this Starkiller is a clone, his official name is Subject 1138. He was in a cutscene. That's true. He was early. He was in a cutscene very early on. I remember that now. Yeah. So okay. So So is it confirmed that he is a clone? The Galen Merrick we're playing as in the second game is a clone? Is that it? Or is that like some? Does that get officially confirmed? I guess with the bad ending, because you see that there's another one, right? 1138 is a reference to George Lucas' very first movie. Oh, I don't know that. I don't know what first movie that is.
Over a strange planet we've not seen before, Boba would shoot down the rogue Shadow, forcing a crash landing. And it's here where the new experience truly begins. Vader and Starkiller would be forced to reluctantly work together in order to survive and escape the deadly planet successfully. The game would have introduced a co-op system where two players could join one another in an adventure.
Oh, damn.
One controlling Lord Vader and the other Starkiller. This all happens as a result of the Emperor at long last deciding to replace Vader with someone not only more powerful, but also more loyal. It was revealed that Sidious had been the one that had sent Boba Fett to eliminate and impede the two darkside warriors as his plan unfolds.
Oh, so Vader wasn't really tricking them. It's actually Sidious, of course. Darth Sidious, of course. So he sent Boba Fett to like destroy both of them because he was planning on replacing Vader. Interesting.
As the game continues, the new threat to the galaxy would not only require Galen Merrick, but also the help of Lord Vader to overcome. However, as the story plays out, we would constantly have to question whether or not Vader could be trusted. The game itself would eschew the level design and a linear story in favor of a more open-world adventure. Whitwer and Blackman mentioned that it would have been a lot more of a physics sandbox, which means a heavily destructible environment and lots of interaction with the world around you using the Force. The game was slated to release on next-gen consoles, being a title for the PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and the Wii U. It would have been a celebration of two powerhouses that are Vader and Starkiller, as we would have seen them at their absolute peak working together to combine their immense power in the Force.
I must have missed it. Did he mention what happened to Juno? Because Juno was in the ship. All he said is that Vader and Galen Merrick would be forced to work together. Did I miss a part in the video or something? Because did she die? And Starkiller is just okay now with working with Vader. He did say it reluctantly, right? But it does sound cool. It does sound cool, like an open world Star Wars game where you would play co-op, one Vader, one Starkiller, and you have to work together to defeat Darth Sidious and this other mysterious force wielder that's more powerful than even Vader. Who would that have been? That's interesting, you know? They don't specify past the concept, so who knows? Okay, I see. All right. Yeah. I call the clone Starkiller as 38 for convenience. Okay, gotcha. This game would have required more funding. Yeah, and I guess it happened. It got canceled after Disney took over, right? Disney took over, and they're like, "No, we're not doing this. We're gonna go in a different direction," right? It's a shame, bro. It's really a shame when these when video game series remain unfinished and it leaves fans just wanting more. The same thing happened with Dante's Inferno. It had so much potential, bro. You can see the script for where they were going in this story, and nothing. I get it. It's got to make money. But, there were multiple factors here. I think if they had spent a little bit more time with this game and polish it a little bit more, add a couple more levels, a little bit more polish and some cutscenes and some rough areas, it could have sold well because the gameplay is straight up excellent. I'm not gonna say excellent, but it's pretty good. It's a pretty good hack and slasher game. So it's really a shame that it got gutted, man. But it is what it is.
Sam Witwer was very enthusiastic about the story and had a heavy role in its creation. We even know at one point that Starkiller was going to systematically deconstruct Lord Vader limb by limb to ensure that he could not escape. And this would be a hugely humiliating moment for Lord Vader. One where he was truly weakened and embarrassed in front of an apprentice, something that the Dark Lord would not forget. The game would also apparently end with Darth Vader definitively defeating Starkiller, with this being an idea that was thrown around many times during the development of the Force Unleashed games apparently, with Vader using Galen as his pawn, and then revealing that he too was always holding back, unleashing his own power in the Force if you will. So, what exactly happened to this third game? To keep it brief,
so he would have dismembered him limb by limb? Wouldn't that affect the co-op gameplay? What? Would he just be like a floating torso? How exactly was that going to work, I would cry for a third game. It's a shame, bro. Like, it happens with a lot of series that they just remain unfinished because of funding or just bad decisions or just companies not giving three craps about it. They're like, nope, didn't make enough money, you know. How's the God of War family doing? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. Anyway, let's keep going.
The Force Unleashed 2 was a critical and a commercial failure, and a very disappointing follow-up to the first game, which had been the highest-selling Star Wars game of all time at that point. Blackman reportedly didn't even want to make the second game about Starkiller at all, but about a Prime Yoda back in the day wielding his massive power in the Force with wild abandon, highlighting—
Why does he look like Samuel L. Jackson? I've never seen Yoda look like this, bro. What the hell? Anyway, so he actually wanted to make the second game about Yoda and his prime. Yeah, because this is before, obviously, way before The Empire Strikes Back, right? Anyway.
Yoda's progression into the Jedi Grand Master, but first, learning to control his abilities. However, he was only given 3 weeks to write the story for the Force Unleashed sequel, and the development of the game would be heavily rushed, with the behind-the-scenes drama in the higher-ups of Lucasfilm resulting in the firing of over a third of the first Force Unleashed game. The failure of the Force Unleashed 2 was so catastrophic that it caused even more layoffs, and the talks of a third game were called into question. Not only this, but Blackman was already getting ready to leave and start his own company. Following, however, Lucasfilm did announce that The Force Unleashed 3 would be made. However, they slated its release until after Episode 7 released. But this is when tragedy struck. Lucasfilm was purchased in 2012, and Disney reorganized the entire LucasArts company and completely shut down development on a third Force Unleashed game. For me—
oh man, it's always Disney. It's always Disney. Some companies just have way too much power, man. Just way too much power. I don't like the fact that a company can just buy an IP as big as Star Wars and just do whatever they want with it. I don't know, bro. There's been a couple of cool things that they've done, but overall, like, I'm not someone who's a huge Star Wars fan, but I'm definitely, like, when I see the new stuff, I'm just not as interested in it. Like, this saga is infinitely more interesting to me, and because, you know, it has George Lucas' hands in it. You know, that sounds wrong, but, you know, George Lucas is involved in it, and you can feel it. You know, like, there's some issues, but overall, it's just much better. You know, if we believe that this is a clone of Starkiller, then probably the Apprentice Sidious. Wait, the Apprentice Sidious wants to replace Vader was the original Starkiller, who the Emperor had kept alive and hidden from Vader. Oh, I like that theory. Oh, wow, I really like that theory. So the original Starkiller would have been turned actually into an evil. It would have actually been turned into the dark side, and then it would have been up to the clone to be like, you know what? I may not be the real one, but I'm the real one, right? And then he would fight the original one. I kind of like that. But then again, I think it goes against Star Wars lore that you can't clone a Force wielder, right? That's the one thing that Kona told me that people didn't like about this game's story, that it was kind of like messing up the lore of Star Wars, right? So, I don't know. But at least, like, as someone who's just interested in the story, like, not a super hardcore Star Wars fan, it sounds interesting. But I think it disrupts the lore a little bit, you know? English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Wait, no, you said, speak it, do you? Nailed it.
This is one of the most tragic losses of a Star Wars game, right next to Battlefront 3 and Star Wars 1313. The number 3 just seems to be unlucky for most Star Wars games. Hopefully Cal Kestis is safe though. But I actually would love to see just how insane The Force Unleashed 3 would have gotten.
I kind of want to play... I want to play the series again. I want to give the second game a try, because I kind of liked the first one, but the second one was kind of glitchy when I played it. But I want to see where the story ended. You know, like where it left off, because the story was also kind of interesting with Cal Kestis. I want to see like what they do with the sequel. I do know that Stig Asmussen will not be involved anymore. He has his own video game company. I think it's called Giant Skull. So he's doing his own like D&D theme game or something.
Ramped it up to an 11 with the second game. giving the clone of Starkiller even more power and crazier feats. To see him having refined these abilities and working alongside Vader in a co-op setting would have gotten to see some insane force-based combat and team-up mechanics. Perhaps the game may even pull what they did in LEGO Star Wars and have Player 1 and Player 2 fight each other as Starkiller and Vader. But the sandbox open world style is also very interesting, and a big departure from the first two games. We aren't entirely sure whether the game would have just stayed put on the first planet that they had crashed on, or if the two of them would have got to hop around world to world in the galaxy in order to complete their quest. Again, information is very rare about The Force Unleashed 3, but one thing is exceedingly clear. It was going to be a very ambitious game. Very few open world Star Wars games exist, as with it being described as a sandbox, there likely would have been a heavily customizable option to both your character and the environment around you. Another tragic loss is whether or not the villain Sidious would have created would have been a great addition to Star Wars lore. A threat that requires both Vader and Starkiller to join forces would have been an insane one. And unfortunately, we don't have a lot of information on what exactly this threat was meant to be. What would Sidious have created to finally replace Vader?
That's right. So by this point, Lucasfilm was not really considering these games canon anymore, because like you can't really replace Vader because you need to have episode 4, right? Like he couldn't really have gone through it and still be canon. This just takes place outside of the main universe, right? Is that right? Yeah. I don't think you answered me about that yet, but did you already go do the PS2 Xbox version of the tie-in movie game Revenge of the Sith? No, I haven't played that one. No, I haven't. I feel like, let me see. Yeah, the only Star Wars games I've played are Star Wars Jedi Survivor, which is the first one. I played a little bit of the second one, but I didn't really like it. And these two. I might have also played the SNES one, the 2D side-scroller one, but I didn't really like that one. I haven't really played that many Star Wars games, and there's a lot of them. So maybe we'll get back to it in the future.
One which neither he nor Starkiller could take out alone. Perhaps another clone of Galen Marek, like the Dark Apprentice that Vader had, or even the Dark Apprentice directly. Maybe even Palpatine deciding to cross his own DNA with Galen Marek's, producing an all-powerful clone of himself in order to train as his own. The possibilities are endless, and the lore would have expanded all the more with crazier Force abilities. But anyway, friends, this is really, and unfortunately, everything we know about The Force Unleashed 3. But tell us your thoughts on the game. What are your thoughts on the story and the idea of Vader and Starkiller teaming up against a larger threat? But in the end, a final confrontation between Master and Apprentice that would leave with Vader being the victor. As always, my fellow scholars of the Force, thank you for joining us in the archives, and may the Force be with you.
Yeah, like I said, it's just a shame that Charlotte, come on, baby, hold on a second. Like I said, it's just a shame that sometimes like these things just don't work out. There's so many game series that I wish would continue. Even Star Wars 1313, I thought it would look good because it's a combination, of course, of Star Wars and Uncharted, and I'm a huge fan of Uncharted, so I was very interested in that. And yeah, it's a shame that we'll never actually see the ending. That's one of the reasons why I didn't want to play these games, because like they're not done, you know, it's not completed yet. So but yeah, this concludes my saga of the Force Unleashed series. I hope you guys liked it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Well, oh, like what dub are we playing Primal in? Oh, I have no idea. We got things to decide for next week. What needs deciding? What needs deciding? Which one do you recommend, bro? Which one do you recommend? I was thinking about when Kratos died in God of War 2 fighting... there's too many Kratos in that sentence. I was thinking about when Kratos died in God of War 2 fighting Zeus before we killed him. What if that was higher plane of existence because that was in heaven or hell? When you talk to Gaia? I don't think so. I don't even think Corey was thinking about the higher plane of existence then. I think that's something that he came up with for the beginning of God of War 3. Yeah. Like the God of War live service game, like what that game could have been about, maybe good if made. That one's particularly interesting because Blue Point Games was going back to Greece for it. Why? Why Greece? Why try? pretty much like an Ascension multiplayer 0.0. Like, well, why try that? You know, Charlotte, you gotta leave Sasha alone. She's not feeling good. Here, come here. I give you food. Here. Here you go. Here's your food. Eat something. Go ahead. Yeah, and why Hades? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I enjoyed The Force Unleashed, but yeah, it would have been insane to think about what the third game would have been like. Yeah. Let me get the chat here on the on my computer because I find it better. Yeah, the Italian dub has more emotion and appropriate voices for the characters, in my opinion. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know if I want to just listen to it in Italian. I have nothing against Italian, though, but I tend not to play dubbed versions of games. I kind of just like listening to them in English, you know? Yeah. Not before we finally kill Zeus. Not at the before we finally kill Zeus? I'm sorry, G. Harris, I don't know what you mean. When his spirit killed Kratos. Are you talking about in God of War 3? Fear Zeus? What are you I'm very confused. What are you talking about? I was thinking about when Kratos died in God of War fighting Zeus before we killed him. Oh yeah, God of War 3. What if that was the higher plane of existence because that wasn't in heaven or hell? Oh, I see what you mean. I don't think that has ever been explained. It's one of those like things that just kind of happened. Like Kratos needed to go like, it's pretty much like the pre-Valhalla to Valhalla. It was like a proto-Valhalla where he like accepted himself to some extent. You know, I don't think it's ever explained like what that place is. You know, but hold on. Moore said that he added more stuff to the previous live stream. Let me see, Captain Kuba. I clicked on my own live stream. Hold on a second. Yeah, 1 day ago. Oh God! Oh my God! My dude has written an essay. Oh my God! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to read all this here. I gotta go soon, guys. Hold on. Let's see. Look at it. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Starting from here. You've been busy, Morse. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. I noticed many things. I think that's an understatement. I noticed many things today and yesterday. The only thing, they only knew how to use the Gjallarhorn because Odin gave Atreus the scroll with that information. The scroll he steals when he entered Odin's library for the first time had the information they needed to know how Gjallarhorn works. When Atreus pockets it, the codex is updated with information on Gjallarhorn. Later in Vanaheim, Atreus mentioned that he found out how Gjallarhorn works and what it does in Odin's library. Yeah. If you pay attention in that cutscene in his study, you'll notice that Odin left the scroll open on the table for Atreus to see. Yeah, I always thought that was kind of weird as well. Later when Atreus gives it back, Odin says he knew exactly where it was. Another point is Ingrid. Freya says that after Ragnarok that Ingrid couldn't be stolen, only given by the owner. When Freyr gave it to Odin, it became Odin's. So when Freyr got Ingrid back in God of War Ragnarok, it was because Odin let him have it. Odin made sure that the prophecy in Surtur's triptych would come true. There it says that Freyr would be killed by Surtur's fire. Yeah, that's actually Norse mythology as well, that Freyr was going to die by Surtur. I'm checking your logic here. Hold on. Yeah, Freya says that after Ragnarok, that Ingrid couldn't be stolen, only given by the owner. When Freyr gave it to Odin, it became Odin's. So when Freyr got Ingrid back in Ragnarok, it was because Odin let him have it. Odin made sure that the prophecy in Surtur's triptych would come true. I'm not sure about that one. At what point? Here's the thing. I want to be fair to Santa Monica. But at what point are we supposed to say, I think this is just a little bit of like bad writing that is like, oh yeah, he called it back. I think, didn't Corey say that Corey or Eric said that the reason why it came back is because Ingrid has truly been Freyr's from the very start? Didn't he say something along those lines? That's one of the minor points in the text. Well, I'm nitpicking you, okay? Anyway, we'll continue from here. Odin sent Heimdall to Vanaheim knowing about his death prophecy and knowing Kratos had the weapons necessary to kill him. That's true. Odin put the moon in the box knowing that it was one of the signs of right. Hold on a second. Odin sent Heimdall to Vanaheim knowing about the death prophecy, knowing that Kratos had the weapons to kill him. Does Odin learn about this in Alfheim? I think he does, right? He learns about the whole moon being stolen thing, right? He does, right? That's interesting. Yeah, Odin put the moon in the box knowing it was one of the signs of Ragnarok. Odin gave us the news, which wasn't there when we found the Norns, but was suddenly there when we came back, and it was surrounded by ravens. This is the one, bro. This is the one point that I've been thinking about constantly. Like, since you told me, because I'm like, yeah, why wasn't it there? It was one of those things that Santa Monica could have easily put the news there before going into the lake to see the Norns, right? And then when it came out, it would have still been there. But it's not there. Why is that? Why is that? Mimir tells him later. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, what? Odin let Atreus and Angrboda think he didn't know about Ironwood, despite the fact that his ravens can be seen watching us during the whole Marvel section there. Okay, when you say this, you mentioned this in the live stream yesterday. When you say this, you mentioned, like, in the Marvel section, when Angrboda is showing the marbles for the first time, I'm going to have to go back and watch that again if that's the case. In the Great Lodge, there are weapons and tools made from trees of ironwood, which Thrud says were a gift from the giants, and the same weapons and tools can be found in Gryla's house. Odin also has the same tools in his studies, in his study underground, and they can still be seen in the background in the cutscene where Atreus breaks the mask. Yep. This is too complicated. I think he's overthinking it. Oh, Mir tells him later about the prophecy. Yes, gotcha. When we are going to get, when we're going to get the marbles. Okay. And the biggest of all that I noticed yesterday, also in Freecam, Yellowhorn is made from ironwood. It has the same color, the wood aspects, and the same red crevices and cracks, not to mention the details in gold and green colors that look a lot like Skull and Hati Shrine, which Freya identified as giant craftsmanship. A 3D model? Is there really not a 3D model of Gjallarhorn? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. Let's see. After reading Lunda's workshop notes with more attention, I noticed that the pattern etched into the gold that surrounds Gjallarhorn is the same as Heimdall's clothes. And that's additional Asgardian knotwork. There was also the image of an animal on it. Brock says a ram. That tracks for being stubborn and aggressive. Sindri replies saying, similar to Thor's ram motif. Coincidence? I'm not sure what you're trying to prove with that. I'm not sure what you're doing. Maybe look up when Kratos blew the horn. Hey, I generated the 3D model. Yeah, that's gonna be accurate. Can't really see it that well here. I'm not sure about this. The point that it was made from ironwood, and because I get what you're saying. Like you, when making theories, you also have to be careful when you start when things start to make too much sense. Like when you start to connecting too many things, you're on dangerous ground as well. You know, you gotta take a step back. I'm like, I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that. You know, God of War fandom should have picks. God of War fandom. Who's God of War fandom? The book also calls attention to the material it's made of. When Sindri's saying some unusual material here, anyone know who made it? Brock then says, nope. And Luna says, literally nobody knows where Odin got it. That was Santa Monica telling us that is something we should investigate. I accidentally solved the Gjallarhorn material mystery before even finding the text in the PDF. The text in the PDF? What text in the PDF? What are you talking about? Edit number 2. Odin already had tools made from ironwood, so he had the material necessary. Given that it was the same pattern as Heimdall's and the same ram motif as Thor's, I'm considering the possibility that Odin made the Gjallarhorn himself. Don't ask me why. Odin, being the maker, explains how he has the scroll explaining what Gjallarhorn does. Okay. God of War wiki. Okay. Where? Odin had a finger in basically every major event that led to Ragnarok. He paved the road for it to happen how he wanted it to. He did exactly what Mimir said in 2018. He knows he can't change fate. He can't change what happens, so he controls the timing and how it happens, hoping to influence the outcome. And in the end, Hugin survived. Hugin means thought, and it stems from hugur, which means mind, and it's also one of the 4 parts of the soul, which are... Oh, wait a second. And it's also one of the 4 parts of the soul, which are mind, form, and luck, and direction. Oh, I never thought about it that way, bro. None of the prophecies say that. Hold on a second. I want to look that up. God of War 4 Souls lore. I'm sure you've checked it. Can you tell me again what happens when someone dies? Every living thing has a soul. Every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Okay, mind. This son of a bitch duplicated like that part of the soul, didn't he? This son of a bitch, Odin I'm talking about, I can't say that word, duplicated one part of his soul to make sure he would stay alive or something. What is Muning again? Hold on. Hugin, okay. What about Moonin though? What does Mooning stand for? Oh, will. Okay, will. The mind is the important one. The mind is the important one. Because it contains your consciousness. Right? Right? Oh my god, I always wondered. Why leave Hugin alive? Why leave Hugin alive? It turns out to be the most important one. Hugin is a clue. Odin made a Horcrux. Kinda. Because yeah, the soul has 4 parts. And for Odin, the most important one is mind. Form, he doesn't care. He can shapeshift anytime. Luck? I don't think Odin believes in luck. He creates his own luck. And direction? I don't even know what that means. To be honest with you, I don't know what direction means, like, in terms of, like, but mind? That's the one he cares about, bro. That's the one he cares about. That's why they showed him alive at who are you talking about? Who? It's like transferring a giant soul in a body. Hugin will be used to revive Odin. Wait. It's like transferring... It's like transferring a giant soul in a body. Hugin will be used to revive Odin. Damn. Okay, let me keep reading. There's still a lot more. I gotta do some thinking about this, because this is really interesting. Santa Monica trolling us. The next game will still be in the Norselands. Can you fucking imagine, bro? Can you imagine? Anyway. Let's see. None of the prophecies say that Odin dies in Ragnarok, only that Asgard is destroyed. Well, I mean, yeah, and then Kratos says, and Odin dies, but he kind of implies it, deduces it. The part of Kroa's vision they interpreted as Odin dying was actually Atreus putting him in a marble, just like Atreus told Odin that was Tyr in the vision, but the text actually says, God of War. Atreus thought it was Tyr because it said God of War and showed a guy with a spear. In the end, the God of War in the vision was Kratos. The spear was Draupnir and he blew Gjallarhorn just like predicted. Another detail is that in 2018, when we find Mimir the rope that Kratos uses to carry him around was already there around his neck. It just falls on the ground when Kratos cuts off his head. Luna's workshop note states that it's Asgardian weave enchanted for durability, and Odin let it there. Why? The Lost Pages podcast, they tell the story of when Odin convinced Tyr to talk to the Jotnar kings and revive Odin in Jotunheim for a peace conference. Odin's real plan was to take the giant's knowledge and visions from the Lost Pages podcast. That sentence sounds so weird. Odin was listening to the Lost Pages podcast. Odin's real plan was to take the giant's knowledge and visions for the Lost Pages podcast. They tell the story when Odin convinced Tyr to talk to Jotnar kings and receive Odin in Jotunheim for a peace conference. Odin's real plan was to take... What the fuck is wrong with me? I think I read the same... My eyes just jumped to the previous sentence again. What an idiot sometimes am I, bro. Alright. It states that he has basically perfect photographic memory and implies that he saw Atreus' prophecy wall, the same wall that shows Atreus would pass by Mimir in the Lore and Legends book. In the Lore and Legends book, Atreus wondered if Odin saw the prophecy wall when he went there for that meeting, which happened 170 years ago, implying that it was the same wall mentioned in the Lost Pages. Yeah, I think even in the Lost Pages podcast, it says that he saw an ashen warrior being cradled by Atreus or something, right? All right, Dormammu. Exactly, bro. Man, I gotta go soon. Okay, I gotta really speed this through. Okay. Odin let Mimir there, knowing Kratos would take him, and even let durability enchanted rope there too for Kratos to carry him. This is the part of like why. I mean, the rope is not really that important. I don't really see it. You know, he tried. Let me keep reading. Hold on a second. He tried to bring Atreus to Asgard exactly as he saw on the wall, and he made Atreus climb the wall and make Heimdall receive him, knowing they would fight because it was also on the wall. Additional content. When Kratos asked who else knew the entrance to Valhalla, Sigrun replied saying, Odin and us is likely a trap. Sigrun still considers the possibility of Odin setting a trap. About Kratos' shipwreck in Valhalla, the novelization says the following. Kratos realized he needed to bring down at least one of the wolves if he hoped to survive their onslaught. The White Wolf advances as on command. The movement revealed a woman behind the beast, clad in a long cloak and cowl obscuring much of her face. Her raised arms sent all three creatures airborne to attack. Who are you? Kratos screamed with all the force he could muster. Gotta give it more mustard, am I right? And just as the Black Wolf ripped into his thigh to drag him away. In Ragnarok, Valhalla is recognized by its black sand, and it's the middle of a calm sea. Later it says this. Another image played across his mind. He cast the blades into a calm sea. His actions induced such rage from the gods that a shipwreck ensued, washing him up upon a black sand beach amid the float sand. He lifted his head to find the blades leaning against craggy rocks, awaiting his arrival. Despite the countless more failed attempts that drove him there at the very brink of madness, the gods unfalteringly rejected every desire to be free. Okay. The first thing you see in Valhalla is a giant statue of a woman in cloak. What? The first thing you see in Valhalla is a giant statue of a woman in cloak with her arms raised above the entrance. The carved rocks below her reveal art similar to the one seen in Niflheim. The two figures that appear to be wolves. There is a cloaked statue in Niflheim. Yeah, the details, magic, and runes in Valhalla are all yellow. The art carved in rocks is similar to the art of the giants. The totems used to change the shield in rage modes have the same style of constructions of Helheim, which makes sense since Hell and Valhalla are opposites. The art and similar constructions, plus the use of yellow, everything, both are related to the giants. All right, okay, this is a lot. I kind of got lost in this last part. I'm gonna have to read all this again. I'm not really sure how you're connecting Valhalla to this whole thing. You're saying that he arrived in Valhalla, and then a woman cloaked cloaked with three wolves dragged Kratos to Midgard. Is that what you're saying? I'm a little bit lost there. Bro, the God of War community is turning into a what level of crazy theories, and I love it. I will be honest, the one thing you got me with the most, bro, is Hugin. Like, you finally gave a very, very much a satisfying answer to, the Hugin thing. Because he is mind, and that is one of the 4 parts of the soul. And it just turns out to be, like the most important aspect of the soul that Odin would care about. Yeah, I think the place he shipwrecked was in the novel was Valhalla. I'm not sure about that because the creation of Valhalla came out much later during the development of God of War Ragnarok. I don't know if that was part of Corey's original plan though, and I'm not seeing that's one area that I think it's kind of weak. I'm not seeing how that connects to the larger picture. I don't know. I'm gonna have to reread all of this again. But there is a statue of a woman cloaked, and I always thought that statue looked kind of weird. God for war. Yeah, this thing here. You can't see it because my face is in the way, but to me it just looked like an angel. Like, it looked weird. Let me print that comment and put it in a book somewhere. That was the comment he just made. Yeah, I don't know. If I ever make that video, no, I can't just like give him credit. I have to at least like share his whole theory. So I'm gonna have to like scroll this whole thing so because there are things that I'm gonna have to double check. I'm not exactly sure if everything checks out, because he makes a lot of connections here, right? But there are things that are very interesting. You know, like the whole news thing. That's interesting. It'd be interesting to see the whole Yellowhorn thing. We gotta look up at Yellowhorn whenever we see Heimdall again. You know, this is multiple theories in one comment. That's what I mean. That's where I'm getting lost. I'm getting confused as to what you're trying to like prove with like each section. Right? It's not divided neatly for me. This is like 100 theories in one. Exactly. I just wish we were working on a game. Just this, man. I don't know. You really got me with Hugin, though. You really got me with Hugin, because like, and hold on. Look at the Gjallarhorn pics at God of War Wiki. Okay. Keep running God of War. God of War Gjallarhorn. So you're saying it's made from ironwood? I just don't know, bro. To me, I just see wood. Like it's kind of hard to like I would have to read your stuff again. But it's like it couldn't. In this case, couldn't they just have reused like some assets or something? It has the same red cracks. Yeah, but so like the same red cracks that you see in the ironwood trees. Bro, don't make me go back to ironwood to like take pictures and photo. Don't make me. Don't. I love you, bro, but come on. That's one area where I'm not gonna go. Ironwood, God of War, Ragnarok. You're gonna make me go back to ironwood, aren't you? Yeah, look, the issue, the problem with these theories sometimes is like, at one point do we have to say that they're just reusing an asset or something, you know? What is this app you have? This name Brave and oh, it's the web browser that I'm using now. I kind of like it more. Like it feels more private. Google has its like little grabby hands on your shit. You know, I don't like that. You know, so I tend to use Brave a lot more these days. Anyway, would you recommend everyone to switch to that browser? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, yeah. I see no problem. Why not? Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna leave it here. The problem with being just assets reuses that Lunda's workshop notes calls attention to the material, so it's not random. That's a good point. I mean, I don't necessarily like have anything against saying that Odin created Gjallarhorn, because you're right. Like, we don't really get any lore about its creation, right? And like you said, Lunda does make a point about it. And you did rightly point out how Odin has that information just lying around, and we do have that line from Mimir in 2018 that says that Odin wants to have control on when to start Ragnarok. I don't know if originally this was part of the plot. Originally, that involved the wolf skull and Hati catching the sun and the moon, right? But it is interesting if they change it to this, right? Because we do see these little things, right? And the news, bro. The news really interests me, because you're right, it's not there. And then when you come out, you see two ravens where the news is. I'm like, that one I find hard to believe that it's a coincidence. That one I find it hard to believe, you know? You need to make us a God of War Bible, Morse. Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. Can you just open that Mimir tab in the browser? Mimir tab. What tab? It's just a chat. Oh, this thing? Oh, we were one guy copied one of my videos when we were like making sure that he did copy them. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here, guys. It has been fun. It has been a fun Star Wars / God of War live stream. I have a lot to think about. I don't know when I'll get around to making this video. I might, because there's two very interesting theories that Morse has bestowed upon me, and I will make videos about them eventually. I just don't know which one I want to go first, okay? Because before, bro closed it. Which one? Which one? Which one did I close? Which one did I close? I closed the one where I was watching my own video, right? So the two theories that really interest me about Morse right now is the whole angle with Odin that we just talked about. That's very interesting and has more importance for the future of the series if it turns out that Odin is still alive. The other really interesting thing that he shared with me is the whole conversation about how the pantheons, how interconnected the pantheons really are. That's a topic that has always fascinated me, because he's found clues that there might be more connected than they seem, right? So, yeah, I don't know when I'll get around to making those. Those feel like very big videos if I ever get around to making them. So, I don't know when I'll do that. I do have a much shorter video, much simpler, much humble for you guys. But I think it's kind of cool. Like, it prompted me to like, oh, what would be the best order to play the God of War series if you're new to it? So I'm making that quick video because this one's one that, as you can see, I have to go back to Ironwood, bro, and look at the trees, and that might be like its own separate theory. Like, I might have to, Morse, if you want, you already written a buttload, so I don't know if you want to like write a little bit more. If you want, try to delineate like each theory, like with like in capitals, like, okay, theory number 1, Odin. Theory number 2, Gjallarhorn, because I'm not sure if like I'm meant to connect all of the things you said, right? So if you want to do that, you can do it. If not, it's fine. I'll figure it out myself. Because I have to like, I can't mention all of these things in one video. Like, this might be like multiple videos. Because look, the Gjallarhorn thing is interesting. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm more interested in the Odin and the Vanir theories right now. So that's gonna be it for today, man. That's gonna be it for today. It's a horn made with horns. I can try. It's hard for me to organize everything neatly. One of the reasons why I don't make videos. That is kind of like the hard part in finding the angle to how you want to organize them in a video. Ugh, it's fun for me, but it's also very difficult, you know. So, but I do want to thank you. Morse is awesome, bro. Like, the dude has the tisms for God of War, like all of us here do. So it's cool that he might have made some really interesting connections, especially about Odin, that proves that he will return. So, yeah, I'm gonna leave it here, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Metal Gear Solid 2, part 2, actually. So, yeah, that's gonna be me and Kona. Until then, remember, guys, go forth in the name of Olympus. Bye.